Alrighty. Wow. Ah, true, I see. Hello, Venus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Open. Not you. And then cement. Everybody. Oh, right. Did I? Yep, I did. Hello, Walmart Cloaker. Hello, Mando. And hello, Shira. How's your day going? Is my mic still good from yesterday? I hope so. I'm gonna figure out something. Well, I have this drawing to do right here, and then I'm gonna be doing another. Oh, hello, Schloth. How's your day going? Good morning. Hello, Yami. How's your day going? I got like 10 minutes before. Oh, 10 minutes more of my break. Okay, cool. Hello, Alar. How's your day going? And hello, Polly. How is your day going? Going well. Nice. Yeah, good night to you. I don't know, Venus. Maybe find something else to do. Okay. Not you. Your mic sounds great. Okay, that's good. Hello, Yulian. How's your day going? Oh, I'll just be doing a sketch. I'm gonna draw Ramlethal Valentine. Because I want to. I have a drawing right here. It's gonna be Terita and Zyo. Some sort of jumping pose where, like, you know, and he's like carrying her. And then, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with this one. I just know it is going to be Ramlethal. How is it? How is seeing you? I'm good. I'm chill. Very smug face. Yes, super smug. But you always struggle saying my name. I don't know. I guess I haven't really encountered names that have an L that goes into a Y. So Yulian is Julian, or Julian. I don't know. It confuses my brain because I haven't encountered it before. Not that much. Yeah, so I'm going to be drawing Ramlethal, but I don't know what pose I want to do, so I'm just going to try out a bunch of poses. One of them will be the one that I pick for her. I probably should have taken an empty canvas. I think I'll just take an empty canvas, actually. Today at 1 a.m., I ordered a meal. I love you, by the way, romantically. Oh, I see. That's good for you to have strong feelings. Today at 1 a.m., I ordered a meal for morning. For morning using a new... Okay, I had a new meal for the morning using a new food delivery service in my city. And when I woke up, the meal wasn't waiting for me because the fuckers canceled it because the restaurant didn't confirm it within 15 minutes of opening. Ha, I see. That's unfortunate. Well, did you get something else, hopefully? Hello, NeoJ. How's your day going? And hello, Emperor. Nah, I'm gonna do a different pose. Well, you can sit here and look at this while I'm thinking of a pose to do. I'm already doing a high angle. I mean, for this pose right here, this is already a high angle pose. So I'm probably not going to do another high angle pose. High angle perspective. I could do a low angle perspective, but I'm already doing that for Megumin. I can have her maybe laying down or something. I'll figure it out. Your voice sounds great. I love it. Thank you very much. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm chilling. I'm just here. Yeah, I had to rush to a nearby McDonald's. Luckily, had a promotion for a 20-piece McNuggies, so I grabbed that. Oh, I see. Well, that's good. It's good that you got something. Okay. I'll do a simple pose. Do. About drawing a cute anime girl eating a sizable burger. That would be in character for her. That's for sure. True. Do I want to do a face focused shot or like drawing though? I don't think so. I could. It would be easy. It surely would be easy. Do I just take the easy route? I can take the easy route. For some reason, cute things eating large foods looks mesmerizing to me. Fair enough. You know, let me think about it. Let me think about it. Okay, maybe. Maybe I can do that. So, I suppose what I'll do... Okay, I want to give it space though, so I'll have her head over here. Rest of her body's over here. Like a huge chomp at the happiest face, and the happiest on the face showing. True. Happiness, sorry, and the happiness on the face showing. So, yeah, okay. What should I draw? Well, I'm not gonna say cat girl. To decide her fate. Draw... a low angle perspective drawing. I don't know. Okay, let's just say the subject is here. The burger is in this area. Let's even put it here. Actually, let's plot out the rest of the drawing first. So we're gonna be doing a high angle perspective. But how intense do I want it to be? That's a different story. Sure, okay. So I'll do something like that. Draw Shrek as Conan the Barbarian. Hello, Newports. How's your day going? You just got muted. No more though. I see. Interesting. Actually, we don't even need to plot out where the shoulders are because the shoulders are going to be a different position because she's going to be eating a burger. So let's just say the burger is right here. I think this placement looks the most natural. Good, got a long night. How about you? Streaming for? Oh, how long are you streaming for? Yeah, I'm going to be streaming for I don't know. Maybe 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours, probably. I do think the priority drawing for today is going to be this one, because it's going to look the most interesting. Now draw her eating a burger. Well, you're in luck. Certainly in luck. Hello, Will. Hopefully your day is going well. Hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. I'll see you later. Alrighty. Love how your rendering is coming along. Thank you very much. I'm trying to improve. I'll do it sideways. I think sideways makes more sense here. Are you going to draw her getting an education next? No. So, something like that. Similar to like the perspective we did for the pathos drawing. Who that on this one? Oh, this is gonna be Ramlethal Valentine. Also I'll be going now. Okay, goodbye. Yummy. Have a good day. See you in 4 hours if the stream lasts that long. It should last at least 4 hours. Okay. Burger eating time. So yeah, this looks relatively correct. Let's make sure we put in the rest of the drawing. I do think it's awesome. Ramlethal switches sides because of a burger and a dog. True. Look, all a person needs is a burger and a dog, and they'll be happy. I think most people will switch sides. I would. Give me a burger. Give me a loyal companion, furry companion that is also cute. Yeah, I'm switching sides. Something like that. Hello, Kaiko Art or Kiko Art? Hello. And also, hello, Petus. How's your day going? Are you talking? Can people not hear me? Is my mic muted? No, people can hear me. Yeah, no. It is on your side. I don't know, how do burgers look? They kind of got the lettuce, they kind of got the tomatoes, they kind of got the cheese. It's a very large burger. Her thumb would be underneath the burger, right? So I think I should move the hand a little bit, just to make a little bit more sense how the burger is actually staying burger-like. Something like this might make a little bit more sense. Who's the character? This character is going to be Ramlethal Valentine. Or if you want to be cool, Ram Lethal Valentine. I can hear you now? Okay, cool. Yes, hello, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Or, actually, I say all of that, but rather than that, I think the hand was mostly fine. What if I just move the burger upwards? But then her chest is in the way. So I'll have to select around the chest. Something like that. And then maybe that. That burger be burgerin', indeed. Is this the same Ram I'm thinking of? No. I'm talking about Ram Lethal. Yeah, from Guilty Gear is the character. Guilty Gear. I'm probably gonna be doing the Shrive design because that's the Guilty Gear that I have. Actually, where is that? It should be right around there. It should be here. All right. She could actually be sitting. I think sitting down works. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking of Ram from ReZero. No. Yeah, not that one. Ram from Guilty Gear. Something like that. Her shorts are very short. Her shorts are absolutely short. Kind of like they're about this short, actually. Oh, wait, no, actually, let me get her. Yeah, they're about that short. Been a minute since I booted up Shrive. I like to play Sin, Ram, and Soul. Sin, Kisuke, that bastard. Fair enough. Yes, I am a Ram main through and through. I also like Nago Ryuki. He was fun. And Chip and Chip Zanoff. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun drawing. Which is tragic, because I'm not really gonna work on this drawing that much. Balls itch. Obviously, I pray for your non-itchy balls, or rather, to solve your ballsness. And then her top. How does that work? I'm really just trying to figure out how much does it form fit. I wish. Oh, that's her actual design, but there's a damn cloak in the way. Okay, so I can just ignore most of it if I want to give her her cloak. I don't really want to give her her cloak, but I'll give her her cloak because I don't know what the underside of the cloak looks like. Hello, Toyba. How's your day going? How do you get good at drawing the midriff? My problem is using way too many lines, hyperfocus. Well, basically, I think most parts of the body can be simplified, and a lot of the soft parts of the body can be simplified by using less lines. I think they tend to look better when you use less lines. I mean, honestly, to get better at it, you just need to look at a bunch of midriffs and midriffs. Look at them and analyze why they look good, and then try and draw them. Basically use reference and go from there. That's what I did. I looked at real references, and I looked at artist renditions of stomachs and such. Looking at both real references and an artist references will help you a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna assume she does this. I don't even think her chest is that large. No, it kind of is. Okay, fine. I'll go with it. My bad, Ram. I did not know your game. I mean, I did, apparently, but forgot. Hello, Nightmare. How's your day going? What's she holding? Oh, a burger. She's holding a burger. Hello, Rex. How's your day going? Amazing drawing. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I think you kind of have to keep it in your mind to try to make the drawing as simple as possible. Flat is justice? Yes. She's not flat, though. She's not flat, though. Indeed. Indeed, Kogu. You got into Hogwarts? Nice. Hogwarts. No, Howard. Howard. You got into Howard? Not Hogwarts. Howard? Who is... Where is... Huh? What's that? Why are you inside of him? Who is that? And why are you in him? Don't do that. That's probably a crime. I would assume it's a crime. Okay, so her face is hair. Let's bring in the chin. So the chin will be like around there. Bring this up there. Okay, I don't think we get to see her ears, so I don't have to draw ears, which isn't actually a big problem. I think I like drawing ears more than not. That's a cute drawing. Ramlethal references. I mean, the Howard University. Oh, Howard University. I think I've heard of that like one time. Yeah, no, when I hear Howard, I just think of one person. I was like, that's not Harvard. That's To be fair, I'm not that knowledgeable about university names, to be fair. Because I never tried to get into one. Howard University, yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, that's safe for work. Okay, we actually probably don't need to worry about that too much, even though this is probably going to be coming down like around there. Just say congratulations. Oh, right. Congratulations. I forgot that's the thing you said. You say congratulations for. Yeah, I forgot. I don't think I've ever congratulated someone for... I don't think anyone's ever told me they've gone to university. Yes, congratulations. That must have been difficult, to be fair. Is that a difficult university to get into? I assume so. Second episode of ReZero Drop? Nice. Hello, Diavola. How's your day going? One there. One there. One there. How was y'all's day? My day is good. I'm just chilling. How's your day? It's really confusing when you don't read my texts, because either you didn't want to read that out loud or you just missed it. In the first case, I will look like a jerk for sending the same text. Oh, the same text, so it's rough. Oh, no, you did say that. I just missed it. That's a bit... How did I miss that? Okay, whatever. Flat women are far more beautiful, even in the psychological aspect. Like, because it's the same when man is short, so he tries to compensate by working on other aspects of life. I don't necessarily agree, but I'm glad you feel that way. I think that's fair. You know. I think it is fair. I do not feel that way, but I think it is fair. Like how everyone in your Discord is really chill and friendly. That's true. I'm glad it's that way now. It wasn't like that before. Before the culling games. Wait, what? Sorry, this isn't Jujutsu Kaisen. Where the heck? Yeah, whatever. I've been stuck on this hat thing for so long. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna bring out her... Honestly, I think the most important part of an anime character for me is just the face. I think as long as the face looks good, I don't really care like what the character is. I like your pencil sketches more than the digital ones. Fair enough. Cool cap. She says she should start drawing too. Thank you. Yeah, this is Ramlethal's cap from Guilty Gear Strive. Because she has a different hat in Xrd and the other games, right? She has like this weird like pointy thing that she had, like kind of looking like cat ears. Speaking of, she has this like 4-leaf clover. I don't know what I was not speaking of a 4-leaf clover, so I don't know why I said speaking of, but I guess I was speaking of the hat. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Isn't the hat bigger and floofy than her face and head? Yeah, probably. This month sucked in my opinion. Maybe. I mean, I didn't feel so. This month kind of felt like all the other months. But, I mean, probably could. Maybe. I didn't like it because of the pollen. The pollen was rough. A man being short is a shame, but a woman having a flat chest is cute. At least, I guess that's how most people think. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You know, I feel like... No, that's not necessarily true. I think there are people who do... I think there... Yeah, there are people who just think that that a man being short is a shame. I think that... There's also a lot of people who don't feel that way. I don't know. You know, but maybe. I wonder, what's more common? What's more common? To not... What is more common? To like flat chests, or to not... to think that being short is a shame? I think it's more common to think that being short is a shame, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. This month is going to be good for me. I have a convention with friends in like a week. Oh, nice. Man, being short is more harmful? I don't think it's more harmful. Yeah, I don't think so. What do you mean by harmful? Yeah, I don't think most people actually care if you're short. Because in the end, there's just a bunch of... I mean, if you look around, like, there are people who are just shorter than other people. And then there are people who are shorter than the people who are short. So, like, I don't know. I don't think it's really that big a deal for people. I think in general, it's the case that people will like anything for the most part. Whether you're short, whether you're tall, whether you have a flat chest, or whether you have a not flat chest. Hello, hello, no one. How's your day going? I was gonna say hello, Topler again. I was like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I said hello to you already. I'm not talking about 5'6". I'm talking about 5'3" and 5'1". It is harmful, but nobody will agree in the thought of they will hurt someone. But short people do suffer, but everyone does, so it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, I mean, everyone. I mean, if you're just saying that some people don't like people who are short, yeah, but like some people don't like people who have flat chests either, right? I think in the end it kind of balances out for the most part. Although, you know, I mean, extremes are always going to be a little bit more. Extremes are going to stand out more for people. Do people actually? Hello, Dennis. Hello. Judge others based on height? Well, yeah, people judge others based on everything. Does everyone judge people based on height? No. Some people do, yeah. But people judge people based on anything. Opinions, height, taste in food, taste in iPhone. Wait, iPhone? I mean, just taste in phone, whether you have an iPhone or not. People judge you based on anything. That's how people work. I'm not talking about hate, but those subtle jokes do carry more harm. You can just throw a rock in water. You don't know how deep it goes. True. Well, I mean, yeah, so I guess... yeah, I guess for a person who's sensitive or insecure about their height, then yes, a joke will hurt them more. That is the case for anyone who's insecure about anything, though. I mean, like, in the end, I guess the best way to do things is to know what a person is okay with or not before you start making jokes, I suppose. Like, I'm probably not going to joke around with someone that I have just met because I just don't know their sense of humor, you know? So, like, yeah, but, like, technically, I mean, I think it's the case that anything can be harmful. I think people can take offense to anything. Yeah, so, I mean, phrased in that way, I feel like most things can be harmful. There are things that are more likely to be harmful, but a person can can be harmed in that way by anything. I judge iPhone users, sorry. Oh no. I feel judged. Larger eyes, smaller eyes? Wait, larger? No, I want the eyes to be higher, but I want them to be larger. Like, so I want the upper thing. Yeah. Maybe I'll make her eyes round. No. It's a case-by-case base. Oh, hello, by the way. Hello, Alex. It's a case-by-case basis. Wouldn't say it's a trend. Yeah, probably not. Hello, sad boy. How's your day going? By people, we mean people. Well, yeah? I think by people, we mean people. Okay, goodbye, Toiba. By people, we mean people. Huh? I thought? Maybe you're talking about someone... were you talking about someone else? Hello, Nafam. How's your day going? Eh? Alrighty. What are you saying? I'm not saying... I'm repeating... I was trying to figure out what you were saying. By people, we mean people. Why would it just be women? Maybe... Oh, by people do you guys... Oh, sorry, you're responding to Toiba. No, I think yeah, by people we mean people. Like any person, I think. Yeah, I realize you're talking about Toiba, which is, yeah, I mean, by people we do mean people. No one wants to see my big ass forehead, man. You say that. I don't know. You say no one, but I'm sure some people would. I think in a lot of cases, people don't really care about a lot of things. People mostly have their own life to deal with. They probably are not going to care about your forehead. Oh, and you were talking about Tobler, right? You're talking to Tobler. I think what I'll do is I will make the lower body larger and then move it upward so it looks a little bit more stacked in perspective. Oh, okay. One person leaves and they all start getting ideas. I see. Hello, Rap Dog. How's your date going? Wait a minute. I'm not dingy. And hello, Hyundai. Did I say that already? Maybe. Actually, yep, I'll still move I'll move the lower body upwards. Again. Are you got knees because you got knees? Or you got knees because you are chainsaw car? What? Very nice background music, by the way. Thank you very much. I made it myself. Okay, so what I will do now is I'm going to change where the arm is coming from. I'm going to make the arm come from lower down. Also, lowering that might work. Yep, lowering that might work. Hello, Sugar Tea. How's your day going? I thought this song was from, like, Limbus or something. It's very peak. Well, thank you very much. I tried making music by sampling, but immediately realized that I am already suffering from art. I cannot pick this up. Fair. Can you put the horror song? I like that one. No. True. Ramlethal is very pretty. Shit, I grabbed the wrong thing. How did I not grab this, though? I swore I lassoed it. Is art all about brute forcing the prediction of where lines start and end? No. After a certain point, you can kind of tell where you want the lines to be. Eventually, it comes down to muscle memory. Maybe I don't think brute force is even... I think if you're looking at a reference and if you have, like, looked at a bunch of references... Like, when you're trying to learn, you study references. And so it's not really brute force, you're just analyzing something and you're trying to figure out what you can do to make your drawings look like the reference. And then after a while, you start to get the feel for, like, how whatever it is you're drawing like tends to look. She's about to become my burger. Honestly, I feel like I've seen that before. Will she let me take a bite? I have no idea. I didn't read the warning. Almost had heart attack. Thanks for the cuteness. No problem. Hello, user. How's your day going? Oh, you talk? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm a yapper, they say. A rambler. How's your day going? Would you do it for 20 bucks? No, probably not. Actually, I don't even know what horror movie horror music you're talking about. But hey, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. So actually, maybe. In any case, no one's gonna pay $20 for a background music change. Good. I was about to draw until I saw you streaming. Well, maybe you can draw. And watch the stream. Or maybe not. Or maybe you have like a digital tablet. Or maybe you draw on digital and you can't watch something and draw at the same time. That might also work. I go follow an X. Well, be warned, it is NSFW. Well, for the most part. Kinda. Your art is amazing. Well, thank you very much. I kind of want to lower her hat a little bit. Like to about here. How was your day, Dennis? It's good. It's good. How's your day? Script note. Missed a note. Or maybe it's... No, it's probably missed a note. You're American, indeed. I'm born in the United States of America. In the Caribbean, actually, but, that's, still America. Is the song on the channel playlist? What is the name? I don't know what song you're talking about, the thing is. I like the capsule line weight, looks great. Thank you. Yeah, it's very large and big. Very large and big. Wow, I'm such a good speaker. Yes, I love when my things are large and big. Why? Yeah. I have very mini and small hands. It's very sad. Bro became Southern. True. You know what a kilometer is? I don't know what a kilometer is. Can you break that down into football fields? Could you convert to football fields, please? Very large and big. Ah, okay. Is it as big as a football? Okay, anyways, no more. What the heck is that? No, go back. Hello, I don't want you to do that. The one that's mostly piano and you don't play often? Mostly piano. You're probably talking about the first video song. If you're talking about the first video song, yeah, I think that's on my channel. The one that sounds... Where is it? Hold on, let me get it. Video song... Videos... Where is it? Is it... I think it's this one. This song? Because this doesn't sound horror. In football fields? So American. True. Give the man his American units. True. Kilometers can't measure freedom. True. Eagle noises. But yeah, you must not be talking about this song, so... My voice can't go that high. It probably can if I trained. Anyways, back to the song. Or maybe I'll change it to the other song. Which song do you guys like more? You like this one? Like this song or the other one? Because I don't really care. Do you have a Discord? Yes, if you go to past streams, it's gonna go to a stream like a little while back and then you go into the description of that stream and you can find the Discord link. Who is this character? This is what is this character? Ramlethal Valentine. I mean, yes, I do own a server on Discord. I did play a newly released game, and holy shit, the music is a banger. What game are you talking about? Is this guy actually British? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just an Englishman. Not in New York, but in unidentified state in America. Oh, but lolly version? No, this is normal RAM. This is normal RAM. I feel like you have the wrong idea about me, Dreading Bread. I feel like you have a mischaracterization of me. I draw characters. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know where I was going with that. Sugar Alloy Crush. Yeah, okay, going back to the other song. This one is shorter. No, this is just perspective. This is a top-down perspective. She's not standing up. She's bending. Okay, it looks like she's bending over, but really she's like sitting on a. If you can imagine, like a chair behind her, right? She's like sitting on a chair. She's sitting down. Like you can maybe like say that this is like a table or something. Maybe even. Maybe she's at a restaurant. Borgor. True, Borgor. Hello, Hydro. Are you Eastern time zone? Yes, I am. Yes, I am EST. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. The burger kind of made her look genuinely small. Yes, it's a very large burger. It's a massive, absolutely gargantuan. I don't even want to think of another word, another synonym. A Super Alloy Crush. Hello, Ghosty. How's your day going? Long time no see? True, or so I say, but honestly, do I remember a Ghosty? I feel like I remember the words Ghosty coming out of my mouth sometime in the past, so I must have said your name. I must have greeted you to a stream before. But it must have been so long ago that I forgot. But how is your day going, Ghosty? Welcome back to the stream. Or maybe not. Or maybe you're lying to me, gaslighting me. Do you sell art in that thingy artists do with a booth? Like a convention? No. No, I've never been to a convention. Why do you say maybe? You're the guy that draws. Most of what you say about your pieces is factual. No, actually. Yes, I do draw, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm more like a bunch of monkeys on a typewriter. I certainly draw, but I honestly am not that much of a professional. I have some amount of knowledge, I guess you can call it that, but it's not really... I don't know, I'm not a professional, not an expert. I just draw whatever I think looks right. Only absolutely massive burgers can satisfy her. Her greed is immeasurable. True. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible. Or so I say, but I've never actually read the Bible, because I'm not religious, but, I assume this is the greed they talk about in the Bible. Read that already. Yeah, I haven't been here for long, but my day has been good. That's good. That's good. No, Dennis is 3 people in a trench coat. True. I should start saying that. A monkey on a typewriter. Yeah, a bunch of, eventually, with enough monkeys on a typewriter, they'll eventually write all of the works of Shakespeare. They'll write everything that could have been written, but that's not because the monkeys are like smart or the monkeys know everything. They're just pressing keys by random. Eventually, by pure chance, they'll make something that actually is cool. That's me. That's my art, kinda. Okay, I'm downplaying myself a little bit. It's not like I have no knowledge at all, but you know what I'm saying. I'm not knowledgeable enough to say that I'm like an authority on art. A novice at best, a monkey on a scratchboard at worst. Honestly, I think the monkeys on a typewriter is probably better than a novice. I don't know. That's just like a gut feeling though. Like I draw, but by any means, I'm not a pro. I just slightly know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how I feel. You know, with so much time on your hands, have you ever considered doing like an animation work before? Yeah, I've worked on some animations. I've practiced animation. Okay, you know what? I don't know. Do we... Hold on, give me 1 second. So, like, I think the neck is hair. So why is that? That line is throwing me off because it's making me think that the neck is starting there, but it's not. Anyways. Hello, Kirti. How's your day going? Will you ever draw Hina? Yes, actually. I think I do want to draw Hina. I like her design very much. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, she's recently added to my to-draw list. The black horns with the purple, like, glowing bits, they always look nice to me. I sent a Jufufu drawing on your Discord, and it looks nice, but I'm very inconsistent with drawing. Oh, nice. I'll check it out. I will check it out, perhaps. Yeah, no, what am I... Is it the chest now? Is that what I'm dissatisfied on? I'm not going to be spending too much time on this drawing. Like I said, my priority drawing is the Terita drawing I'm doing. I think moving her chest up slightly is going to be cool. Okay, so... Jufufu. Oh, neat. Very cool pose, very cool pose. You did the perspective well. I also like the shading you did. Nice work. Fucking wrong drawing. How'd I get there? You know, surprisingly, I've never drawn Jufufu. Do you have advice about motivation? The reason I'm always motivated to draw, because I'm always surrounding myself with art. Basically, that's what I do. I surround myself with art or things that just make me want to draw. Whether it's me, like, watching anime that inspire me, or just... And, like, I mean inspire me as in, like, making me want to draw a character, or making me want to draw, like, a situation, or maybe the anime just has a really good art style. Like, Monogatari, like, the Kizu Monogatari movies are very inspiring for me. Or motivating for me, or whatever it is, right? I follow a bunch of artists on Twitter. Yeah, that inspire me. And so, like, because every part of my... I'm kind of always surrounded by things that motivate me. And also, I don't really compare myself to them. I just use them as learning opportunities. I see all the other art that I come across as just, like, things to learn from. And so, basically, I've turned the internet into infinite learning potential and things that I like looking at. So, yeah. I love art, but not enough to want to draw, if that makes sense. I enjoy watching people more than doing. I see. Yeah, I think it's because there are things I want to draw that haven't been drawn. In a sense. Like, maybe not. There are some things... I think it's because I've never actually seen... Let me see if I can phrase this properly. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can phrase this properly. Oh, thanks. That was the hardest part, the perspective. Yeah, the perspective is cool. I also... Yeah, Iori is also a good character. I think I like Hina more than Iori, though. Because of the horns. I just really like the white... I like white with purple. I think white with blue or purple looks good to me. But Iori is also good. The tan is very cool. You are so verbose. Verbose, true, but not enough words in my mind. No, this is not pathos. This is not pathos. This is Ramlethal. there are a bunch of things in the world, in in the world, like art, that I would like to attempt to draw myself, or I would like to do it in a way that I like more. There are sometimes I see art which I'm like, oh, that's really cool, but I kind of want to see like this character. Like I want to see like a pose like that in that kind of style, or like in a style that I like, but with this character, with that character. Or maybe I want to draw this situation. I just haven't like there's just a bunch of things that I haven't seen yet that I feel would be cool to see. And so if someone else isn't going to do it, I'm going to do it, you know? And like when I see an artist draw in a cool way, I also want to learn that, because I can take their skills and apply it to something else like that I'm interested in. I guess. It's kind of that, yeah. I want to take their methods and skills and apply it in a way that I find interesting, and then make something new or make something different, I guess. So like that's also another reason why I like drawing. Hello, Tianlei. Is it Tianlei? Sure, let's go with Tianlei. Leeching to others' arts, I see. Something like that, yeah. This sketch is very promising. It's pretty cool. I think the main problem is the chest. Actually, for me, I was trying to figure out what is the actual issue. I think the chest is either too large for what I wanted, or too low down. And I think it's probably too low down rather than large, but I'll probably shrink it anyways. You already do that, is what you say? Yeah, I do already do that. That's what I've been doing. That's why I'm always motivated to draw. There's always something for me to learn. Always something for me to learn, and there's always something that I want to draw. And there's always something that I want to draw because I'm always being inspired by looking at art that I see on the internet. The texture brush you're using looks so nice too. Thank you. Yeah, this is the Supreme pencil. It's like for free. It's for free on Clip Studio Paint, if you have Clip Studio Paint. It reminds me of a pencil because it is a pencil. I don't remember her having large boobs. So yeah, I didn't think so either. But when I think she does have like maybe not large, but like medium. But like medium. I mean, she's not biking, you know. She's not biking, but she's not small either. Supreme, so old but goated brush. Yes, it is. Actually, I don't even know how old it is, but it is absolutely goated. Okay, like so hold on. Her shoulder's here. Nah, there's a bunch of things that's messed up here. Okay, so what I think I'll do is I'll take this entire top half of her body and lower it. But I'm gonna have to hide. Most of the face is gonna be hidden behind the burger, which is what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want the face to be hidden behind the burger. And that just looks wrong. The shoulder's here. Hold on. Okay. Let me figure out why am I thinking this is, let's just say neck, shoulders here. All right. I think I'm just going to move this up slightly. And maybe that's going to help me. Pretty sure in Xrd she had a modest / smaller chest, but they increased her size in Strive. Maybe, yeah. Because I thought, oh yeah, she probably has a small chest. But then seeing the under... Let me check again. I really have no idea. I think in Xrd she still has a pretty sizable chest. Like medium at the very least. At least that's what it seems like from her models. It's like she's nowhere close to flat, that's for sure. I would say medium. Probably medium. Or large, depending on what you think is large or medium. Maybe tilt the pelvis. Is that the problem? I don't think so. I really do think it's the upper body that I have an issue with. I think it's fine. I really think I think I'm psyching myself out. I think that's the problem. I don't think there's actually much wrong with it. I think I'm making something wrong with it. In fact, you're not even gonna see most of the arms hair. You're not gonna be able to see. So let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of more details, and let's see if my brain still thinks it's wrong. Right, because her cloak is gonna be coming there. Flip the canvas. Yeah, I've done that. I don't think that... Yeah, I've done that. You don't... Oh, you didn't think people use that still? Yeah, it's still good. Hello, Goblina Jones. How's your day going? That must be a tasty hamburger. It must be. Yeah, I think it's actually fine. I think it's okay. But, real quick. Other shoulder, arm, hair, then you. I do think I'm gonna probably move the burger and stuff, because I do want the face to be more visible. And the arms. I'm gonna have to fix up the hands and stuff, because I didn't actually put so much effort into it. Though, then again, I'm not gonna be working, this is not the priority drawing for today. The priority drawing is the Terita one. So me getting bogged down here is not the most useful thing for me right now. Something like that. Let's just go with something like that. I do want to leave some space for the wrist. Alright, close enough. I think this is fine. Put in the other color. Sorta. Yep, sure, let's go with that. Right, now, time to actually start rendering this drawing. Or not rendering it. Putting in more details. I'm simply more interested in this drawing. Because I think if I do it right, it'll look very cool. Cooler than the Ramlethal drawing would be. Let me figure out how do Xylo's daggers look. Also, Xylo is just a very unique name for an anime character. They're kind of this shaped. They're kind of shaped like this. Kind of almost like a, not actually like a kunai, because they don't do that. I think it stops at the hilt. God damn it, Xylo, show me your blade. Not like that. Not like that. There it is. Yeah, like that. Imagine an anime character named Singularity. True. The other messages are gone. What happened? Did it? To be fair, Sentence to be a Hero has very unique names in general. Like, I also have never heard of an anime character named like Kivia. Or what's the con man's name? Venetim? No, it's like Venetim. Betting? No. Xylo's also just cool AF. Still got some episodes left to watch, but Terita needs some head pats. True. Yeah, no, Xylo's cool. I like his character. I thought it was gonna be more bland at first, but actually, turns out that I like him more than I thought I would. Yeah, I think he's a very solid character. Very cool design too. And his power is simple. It's simple, but it's good. It's cool. And the goddesses look cool as well. Look very interesting. Actually, just the character designs in general look interesting. Like, Xylo's fiance, like, Frenchie or something. She has I think she has, like, one of my favorite designs in the show. The chat message just got wiped if you updated it to type. Yeah, if you do change it to live chat, it does wipe the previous... Is that true? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Let me see what happens. Let me change it back to top. And then let me change it back to all messages. I don't think so. Oh, it does kind of wipe it wipes the messages from before. Yeah. Like, I can still see some, but not all of them anymore. I don't really know what facial expression maybe I'll go for the facial expression for the... Actually, let me figure... let me look at the cover for the first light novel. What expression did she have there? No, Frenchie is just a really... Yeah, no, I do love her character design. Very cool. You! It's kind of just... It's just very lax. It's a mostly relaxed character, like, facial expression. Maybe I'll go for something like that. Also, I like the design of the things on her head there more. Yeah, the first message for me also is flip the canvas. First time I saw Terita, I knew who she was resembling to. Terita looks very similar to your art style. Oh, really? I'll take that as a compliment, because she has a cool design. Still like Frenchie more, though. What the heck was that? Oh, I'm using a wrong pencil. It's like, why is it doing that? That's not how my pencil works. Okay, good night, dreading bread. Oh, I'll be able to do the... Shit. Okay, I think I'll have the... Yeah, I'm gonna have the canvas here. So, she has this marking on her cheek. I don't really have to worry about it, though. Terita is a dynamite, indeed. She will actually just explode, just straight up. That fuse on her head is just gonna blow up one day. Pain is bread in French? Oh, pain is bread? Not pan. Not pan. I guess it's different. It sounds similar to pan, I guess. Pan. But it's pain? Yep, that nose is just a little bit too far. Okay, so I'll be putting the nose, like, around here. Wait, I thought that's what I was trying to do. How did it end up all the way over there? Yep, that seems about right. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I just smacked my mic. Did you hear that? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did, because the mic is what makes the sounds. Alright, I gotta go. I got a doctor's appointment, so I'll see you again in a while. Okay, have a good day, Alar. Yes, I accidentally bonked my mic. What is this behavior, Dennis? I don't know. Can you smack it again? I don't think I will. The mic, I mean? Well, I'd assume so. Well, we'll think about it. Okay, pal. This is not a step mic. This is the blood-related mic. Yes, I should have told you guys earlier, but I'm a piece of equipment. I am related to mics. By sounds, I remembered that I'm developing tinnitus. If I don't stop hearing loud music each day, I thought tinnitus was caused by loud music or ear damage or something. What artists do you listen to? And not one in particular. Recently I've been listening to the band that, not the band, but what is the... Do you like ReZero? Worth it? Yeah, ReZero is worth watching it. It is worth watching, I would say so. I love ReZero. ReZero is great. Hold on, let me figure out the band. It's the people who do music for Toho. I think they have very cool music, very chill music. Bossa Nova, or however you say it. Shibayan Records? Shibayan Records? I don't know. Hello, HS1. How's your day going? Okay, I'm getting too stuck on the face. Let me fix everything else. Beat Mario? Maybe that's another name for them, but I'm talking about Shibayan Records. Shibayan Records is what I'm talking about. That one. But yeah, maybe Beat Mario is the... I mean, let me see. Tsundere or kudere? I like kuderes. Tsunderes are fine. I don't think I'm taking... I'm a kami. I've never heard of a kamidere, but that just seems like it's a god. Is that a god? Related to a god? Or something like that? Okay, now her hair. So I don't really have to worry about that. It's gonna be quite the messy sketch. Yeah, I can just fuse my body together to make one big body. Okay, so I have to remember that she has this massive collar thing. Not a collar, but, the collar for her cape. That comes around here. Her neck is going to be in here. Although we're probably not going to see much of it because all of her hair is going to be like coming out this way. You know, Terita kind of has that Shinobu, the Shinobu hair, like side. You know how Shinobu from Monogatari, her hair kind of goes out like this. Terita also has that. Like Terita just has a little fuse on the head. I mean, aside, you know, with also her hair coming off from the side like this. Besides the point. Yes, Kami-dare is just narcissism? Oh, I see. How about y'all become making my parents proud daring? That would be great. Unfortunately, I don't think even I have that power. So that's going to be coming around here. She's going to have her shoulder. I mean, look. Yeah, sure, let's do it like that. Let's put in the shoulder armor thing. The shoulder armor that she has, I'm pretty sure also has capes. Yeah, it also has like some fabric attached to it. And she's falling this direction. So we're going to be bringing out... When you watch anime and see those characters hanging around in school, you probably wonder a lot. No. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by wonder. Okay, so we're gonna be... Yeah, that's there. Zyo has this, like, cape thing. So he has, like, a... Yeah, it's a cape, too. How are we doing this? I think we're just gonna be bringing the cape out like that. Sure. The Terry. So this is. Yeah. Finally, that's the little hair thing that she has, and then the rest of her hair is gonna be. Let's just. Where is the rest of her hair gonna be coming out from? I guess like. We'll figure that out later. Now Xylo's gloves or gauntlets. How do they look? Hold on, let me download this so I can come back to that later. Okay, that's a pretty good reference. So he has this he has like this plate on the top of his hand. Oh, you never went to... Yeah, I mean... No? Are you saying that, like, when I see the anime characters, like, in high school, I'm like, oh, so that's how school was. Or I wonder if that's how school... Yes, and that's... No, I don't really wonder that. I mean, I don't expect anime to, like, properly represent how anything is, for the most part. There are some things that feel more grounded than others, and then there are some that don't. I wouldn't say... I mean, what anime have I watched that takes place primarily in school? I know My Dress Up Darling kind of has like a setting there, but I haven't watched most of that, so I don't know. I don't think I'm sure there's an anime that I have watched that has been focused on that, but I cannot remember. And then the rest of his... So, like, there's also these, like, things on his fingers. It's not like he has knuckle protection, but he has, like, these things right here. Okay, whatever. I mean, let's just say that that's a cape. This is going to be a very complicated drawing. And also, underneath here will also be a cape, because coming from the front of her body. And her cape will be ahead of his. Do I dare start this drawing yet? No. I need to figure out how this hand is gonna work here. Also, I need to figure out how his hand is gonna work. Also, I need to plot out where these things on her body. She has like these weird. She has these weird not bandages, but they kind of almost look like that, going around like her legs and her arms. So right here is going to be is gonna have that. On the tips of her fingers, she also has them. Around her thigh area? Oh, hold on. She has them too. Okay. Where do they go? Okay, so it kind of wraps around here. Let's just say that this is where the legs connect. We can say that her bandage things wrap around here. Something like that. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be something like that. It doesn't go around her waist, so we don't have to worry about that. And then around her back, it seems like something is coming up from her chest down around. I wish I had the reference sheet for, like a character sheet for Terita. But I don't. Like, how does the design on the back work? I don't know. You don't go wow when you see a teacher giving someone a grade? No. Let's just assume it does that. I imagine it'd be like the Drake computer meme. No. Not really. I don't really wonder about that. Let me mark down where her body's gonna be better. Torso. Pelvis area. Let me mark out where his arms are gonna be. Or how this hand is gonna work. So his fingers are tipped with these like claw things. Sorta. But I don't think it's actually claws, I think it's just the. Wait, does he only have a does he only have a gauntlet on wait. Does he have two or does he only have one? No, he has two. Okay. Let's just assume it's like that. No, I'm not really too excited. I was never really interested in school. I mean, my parents did ask me if I ever wanted to go to school, and I said no every time, so I think I was pretty adamant about not wanting to go to school. Oh, look at that. Yeah, thank you for the reference, but still still not what I need. I need the I need the underside of the cloak. You see that, like, you see those bandages looking things that wrap around her body? I need that. I want to know how that looks on the back. I could just make it up, you know. I could just do whatever. But this is a good character sheet. Thank you very much. Very useful. Yeah, I've seen that before, but I want the, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure if I watch the anime, I think in, like, is it the 4th episode or 6th episode? I think in the 6th episode, I may be able to see what's on her back. Does she just have an open back, actually? I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. Like, is there nothing on it? I don't know. It's not that big a deal. I don't think it's really that big a deal. Assuming I don't even finish this drawing today, I'll get a chance to, like, look at the episode. I'm gonna check the episode and see if there is anything that I'm missing. In any case, yeah, I could just make it up if I can't find any design. In that case, I'll just say that I did the best that I could. Do you like when you begin, you told the doctor... Do you like when you begin, you told the doctor to, like, let you go at the beginning of life? No. No, I don't think so. He also has these things that wrap, so around his forearm, he has this. But actually, he has this. Her hair is too long, she needs to be bald. My bad, my bad. And then he has these bandages wrapping around the metal, I guess. So something like that. When it comes to the rest of him, we can't see the rest of him. This last arm is going to be a problem, so let's figure that out. Or last hand is going to be a problem. Right here. So this one is wrapping around his neck-ish. Can we figure out where his neck is? Okay, so his neck is, like, right there. Let's say that this is where. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Terita and Zyo from Sentenced to be a Hero. Zyo jumping. Terita casting some sort of sword. Casting swords or something. You found something? Oh, hold on. I'm pretty sure you get to see her back in the 6th episode, so if anything, I will check out that episode. Because there's a point where she takes off the cloak and then she, like, chucks the bunch of... You can't send it? Oof. Out of curiosity, have you ever thought of streaming on Twitch? I've thought about it, for sure. As in, like, I've wondered about it. Like, how would that work? I'm sure it's not that difficult. I'm sure it's very easy. Okay, thank you. That's actually a pretty good reference. They got a Terita figure? Okay, so it kind of goes around and connects to the rest of them. So it kind of goes around... Where would that be? Hold on. So, it'd be like... Thank you very much, Nightmare. It looks like it's coming... So from these, it's going to be wrapping around a hair. Or something like that. And it's going to be, like, coming up here. Oh, wait, hold on. No, wrong direction. It's going to be wrapping this way and then going up the back. Yeah, she does kind of have an open back at the top, which is interesting. It's okay, you don't love us enough to draw on Twitch. I don't know. I just haven't tried before. Plus, most of my viewer base comes from YouTube and stuff. How's Twitch work? How do you even get? How does viewer base work on Twitch? Do you just start streaming and then like? I guess the same as YouTube, right? I suppose same as YouTube. Seeing your art makes me wish I were comfortable with my sketches looking like this. Yeah, I think you don't need to fear the messy sketch. Eventually you can just clean it up, especially if it's digital art. It's different if it's like on traditional, where it's harder to clean up. You know what? Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna leave her back bland for now, and then when I'm actually going into, I'm gonna go in afterwards and I'll put in the design. You watched the 6th episode? Okay, hold on. I'm talking about... Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. You know what? Let me go to that episode. Because I vividly remember... Maybe it's not the 6th episode, but it's one of them. Hold on. New tab. I'm gonna go there. Go there. Let me look up sentence to be a hero. Back when I actually tried line art, the reason why I stopped doing messy sketches was because it confused me. Yeah, the reason why I'm okay with my messy sketches right now is because my line art... my line art, I treat it kind of like a sketch. Sort of. I kind of treat it like a sketch. You can see... Where is that? There we go. Okay, it's certainly clean. You can certainly tell that it's clean, but I do... Hold on. Maybe there's a better... I don't think I have a better reference right now. But recently I've been treating it more so like sketches. I'm trying to look up sentence to be a hero, man. Hello? Why are you telling me that sentence to be a hero doesn't... Okay, there you go. In episode 6, they're fighting... Yeah? This is the episode that they're... Check Discord. Okay. Thank you. Yes, that. Okay. Yeah, same design. Okay, so it connects from the chest. I see. It connects from here. Coming around here. It's open back here. Okay, that makes sense, kinda. I can't really see her back though. It's open back like... Okay, so her chest would be coming in like here. Then this would be coming in around or something like that. Wait a minute. You did send another reference. Let me check that out. That reference... Her shoulder... Okay, so her shoulder stuff is connected directly to her... It's connected directly to the back. So it's all of the back. In that case, we're not going to be worrying about the shoulder stuff, because the shoulder stuff is coming back there. It's like wrapping this way. Okay, cool. But then the back would be like here, and then it's going to be coming up here. Coming up like that. Interesting. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you very much, Nightmare, for your troubles. Drawing gigantic legs is so cool. Fair enough. I just remembered that I should be sleeping. I'm not. Oof. Well, good night then. it kind of works like that, which then goes in while still grabbing this way, which then curves out, and then it comes back into the chest. Something like that. Something like this. And anything below it is black, and anything above it is skin. Okay. That helps a lot. I'm also going to flip the canvas to be the proper orientation. Right, I was drawing in the hand. Let me complete that. I think my mind is starting to understand the sketches. Nice. Actually, we're going to be having the fingers extend. So that wasn't the mic bonk, it was you adapting to drawing? Oh. How is your sketches so clean? Is this what a clean sketch looks like? Well, if you think so, I don't know. Actually, I think that might work. Yeah, I think it's fine if suggestive artworks are in the Art of Drawing channel, as long as it's not like straight up NSFW. Still, we're still trying to do the purge. The purge thing is still happening, yeah. But, like, the purge of any under 18, I mean, we're never gonna be able to get rid of all of them, but yeah, I think suggestive art is fine. I don't see a problem there. I think the first one is fine. Actually, it is wrapping around his scarf, right? So... or cape, I guess it's a cape in this case. I guess it's fine for it to, like... yeah, this is mostly fine. Can't you guys just /ban? Yeah, but you don't know. Some people you don't know if they're under 18 or not. Of course you can. Yeah, of course, like we're banning the people who we know are. Shit, why'd that fall? Please come back. Yeah, the hard part isn't banning them, it's finding them. Art of 1984. Aww. True. Nah. Yeah, the only difficult part is we're not actually gonna ask people for IDs because yeah, no. We're not the Discord, and we're not the government. So we can just do the best we can. How about giving reaction role available for the 18 plus channel? So now, so that all the other 18 plus people can be more free to upload. I mean, yeah, but like, for a little while, it's gonna stay like eventually the 18 plus channels will just be opened up completely. There's no reason for a reaction role or not. The yeah, but like what yeah, don't worry about it. Just ask people, do they know how to file taxes or get a loan? I don't even know how to do taxes. I've never done taxes a day in my life because I've never well, first of all, I haven't been an adult until like 2 years ago. And second of all, I've never I never made enough money to do taxes. It's only like recently that I started actually making money. Yeah, like I think when it comes to individual people, we can certainly weed people. Like that's I think we're just on the lookout for now. The difficult part comes when you're actually like because there's like 800 people in there already. There's 800 people. So to go through every single person kind of seems like it's a very exhausting task. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Hey, sketch like that? I can't do like that. I hate doodling. I don't know. Am I gonna get bad for a month since I'll be 18 next month? You know, we did do that for a guy before. Is that excessive? Is that excessive? I don't know. Sure, okay, let's go with this. I just want to be clear. This is hair. Yeah, I don't want to. The problem with banning a person is because when to go back and unban them is a little bit of a problem. You should only take precautions so other people can't frame you. As you know, getting 18 plus stuff in internet is not. You should only take precautions so people can't frame you. As you know, getting 18 plus stuff in internet is not rocket science. Well, yeah, for sure. This one is chaotic. Yes, it's chaotic. But I think it'll turn out fine for the most part. This is going to be... We're going to be tearing this backwards. What the heck is that? Oh, people are liking the Beatrice drawing. Okay. I think we're good with this. I think we're good. I'll revisit the sketch if I need to. Yeah, but Diavola, having a button that's just like that's kind of just like saying, "Hey, are you 18? If yes, then you can come right in." The problem is, people who have stayed in the Discord, despite being under 18, have done so even though we've told them not to do that. So if we then put a reaction rule that allows people to freely get access to the 18 plus channels, then anyone can do that. Unless you're asking for like a role that we verify or something like that, or like asking for a role that we then have to manually go and put people in the 18 plus chat. But we already do that. People can just ask to be put in the 18 plus chat and we'll give them the role. So having a reaction role doesn't really make sense because, you know, it's either, yeah, I mean, because then either people freely, like one option is they press it and they immediately get the role, in which case anyone can do that, or they just do it, or like they press the role and then they get put in line to get verified. But in that case, it's the same. That's what we've always been doing. Like people can just ask to be let into the 18 plus channel, and for the most part, we give it to them if we have no reason to suspect they're like under 18, I guess. I'll even come back, a whole different guy. No, this is a different drawing. The Ramlethal drawing is right there. This is the Terita drawing with his Xylo. You know what's kind of unclear? Where the heck is... Yeah, whatever. I'll do that later. We need to be... Yeah. We're going to start from the top, and then go down. Actually, let me rotate this. Let me flip the canvas. I feel anxiety when I don't draw fast enough. Like, if it's more than an hour and I'm not done with the sketch, I'll feel really bad. How do I fix that? I don't know. I think you have to make yourself more interested in the process. I don't think the time it takes for you to get better. I mean, the time it takes for you to draw a piece is actually really important. I mean, if you've seen some professionals draw, they draw for like days to finish like one piece. So I think that a couple hours is not that long. For context, I don't necessarily enjoy drawing. I'm only doing it to get somewhere for my writing career, as I don't have money to hire artists. I see. Well, I mean... So you want art, but... I mean, you could just stop. If you don't want to draw, you can just not draw. I mean, like, as in, you can just do a standalone piece of fiction. It's kind of like how people say that artists don't have to wait until they get good for them to make a manga. You don't have to wait until you have art to make a novel or whatever. Yeah, but the thing about that, Diavola, is the 18 plus channels are like still locked away. It's not like it's not that everyone can get access to the 18 plus channels. It's not free for everyone. It's free for people with the 18 plus role. We don't actually have NSFW truly in any normal channels, so it's still functioning for the most part like how it was functioning before. We've made a change to the server, and the only change for the most part at the moment is that we're just going to be like banning people, or people are going to be leaving if they're minors. That's the only change for right now. Sorry. Would you draw Omni-Man? Probably not. Did you say One Piece? Did I? One Punch Man creator is a great example of that, or at least used to be. I think he improved. Yeah, he has improved. I think I think there's like two options. Either you keep drawing while not liking drawing, which I don't think that's the. I think you should do art if you enjoy it. I don't think you should like do art if you don't enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy drawing, I probably just wouldn't draw. I'd just do something else. I think that like. Yeah, or like maybe find a way how you could enjoy drawing. Find an aspect of drawing that you like and then engage with that, I guess. If I said the truth, I picked drawing when I was at my lowest point of life. I was traumatized by events, so that's why I began it. I'm healed now, but I don't want to stop drawing. Keeps me sane. It kind of... I see. Hello, BBM. How's your day going? Yeah, hopefully today's going well, BBM. Guys, help. I'm being held captive in Dennis's basement. Aw. Been a hot minute since I've seen what's going on here, so how's life been treating you? Same as always. Hopefully your day is going well. Hello, Teacup. How's your day going? What drawing software are you using? Clip Studio Paint. Hello, Jay. How's your day going? People who are 18 plus but aren't verified by Discord can still see it. Could still see what exactly? Yeah, I mean, there's been multiple adults who aren't supposed to be. Oh, yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, there's been multiple people who who've had problems with Discord doing stuff like that. No, they can still. It still works for them. Kinda, I think. I'm worried on what those who don't come online to the server, how you guys are gonna purge them. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's no way we can't get rid of, there's no way to do 100% effective method of this. We can do as best we can, you know, just like any other part of the internet. There is no absolute solution. That's impossible. Would you draw a platypus? Will you have a fedora? Probably not. Probably not going to draw a platypus. Shooba-dooba... No. A platypus? Parry the platypus? Nuh-uh, Discord's asked me to verify my ID on 18 plus channels? Yeah. So it does. So it does. You know, it hasn't asked me to do that, which is odd because which is odd. I don't know why it hasn't asked me to do that. Yeah, in the end, we can only try our best. There's no perfect solution. We can only ban the obvious people. The obvious people, or if they, like, out themselves, I guess. Elda, believe that your person is a skilled artist. Well, I don't own any people. But thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, Ro. How's your day going? Parry the platypus is too powerful to be parried. You may be able to parry a nuke, but you cannot parry the platypus. You can't parry. Parry's too powerful to be parried. My country is pushing this shit because of the Felka law. Yeah, a bunch of countries are. And I don't know if it's gonna get better. When does it ever get better? When can you ever trust the government to make good decisions? when it comes to stuff like this. I mean, in the end, I don't know. I'm not actually super pessimistic when it comes to... I'm not super pessimistic when it comes to the internet, because I feel like people will probably just find a way to work around it. I'm, for the most part, optimistic about people being super clever. A YouTuber somehow managed to create a dumb law here, and now we have to show ID to play League of Legends. Oh boy. Need that game where you can parry a nuke. It's been years. Wait, my country's too incompetent to do anything like this? I feel like the more incompetent option, to be fair, is to... The more incompetent option is to make people put their IDs on the internet. Hello, what are you drawing right now? I'm drawing Terita from Sentenced to be a Hero. I'm Zyo, I suppose. Hello, Clash Royale. Are you South American or South Asian? I'm North American from the United States of America. So I'm neither of them, actually. Imagine needing an ID to get rage baited by League players. True. There's this thing I need to find first. Where is it? It must be in a human elf. Oh no, it's literally right there. I think I saved you already anyways. I'm pretty sure I saved this drawing. Yeah, I'm not gonna check though. Where's my goat Kivia? Not here. I think in terms of my favorite character designs, it goes Frenchie, then the con man who it's like Venetum or something like that. Then it's Terita. Kivia is cool though. I think Kivia is cute. She is cute. Her personality is very cool. Very cool. I like her character. But her character design is fine. But not one of my favorites. Who is Dennis? They call me Dennis. Yeah, but my name isn't Dennis. They call me Dennis because one of my mods in Discord thought it would be a good name. Like Dennis from Denji. Like Dennis from Denji. No, like Dennis from Chainsaw Man Denji. I don't know why though. You know, I'll come back to this eye later. His name is Eggs Benedict. That may or may not be true, but I won't deny or confirm. It's okay, Dennis, it's your government name. No! No, it's not! Alright, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can put in... I mean, I did the eyes. I think the eyes are pretty fine. Let me check to make sure the face is cool. I think the face is okay. Is there anything I can do to make the face cuter? I can maybe move the mouth upward slightly. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, maybe moving the mouth to the left, though, might do something. Who are drawing today? Terita and Zyo. Sorry, I just dipped yesterday. My laptop was tweaking. It'd be like that. Sure. Maybe I can move the cheek upwards a little bit too. Yeah, let's consider that done. Now. Oh, I totally didn't save that. Okay, cool. Well, let's save now. Do you love the United States of America? No. What does your real name start with? No hints. If you guess my name, it better be completely random. It ain't funny otherwise. It's not exciting. In any case, I don't really care if I don't care for people to actually know my name. If they actually get my name, sure. Like, there is one person who has actually gotten my name, and they do know my name because I confirmed it to them that they got my name. But, to be fair, they actually got hints, which I regret. It's not that fun when they have hints. Basically, call me whatever you want. Because you're getting no hints. How to pronounce your name? Russian name guy? Oh. Isn't it like Kogumelo or something like that? I forgot how it was. Yes, someone named Abby did guess my name. Yes, you're right, Diavola. I want her hair to look a little bit more like the light novel covers design. Oh yeah, Kogumelo. I'm back. Edge crashed for whatever reason. My laptop just hates your streams, so screw my laptop. Oof. This is discrimination against my streams. I know your name must be very American, but I don't know how American. Not necessarily, no. It's not Daniel. Nor is it Joe. It's not Bobby. It's not even Jaquavion. My name is not James either. Yeah, it's not my PC. I use Opera or Firefox, but in here I'm too lazy to do anything. Yeah, fair enough. Dennis's real name is John Doe. Fair enough. Oh, so it is Dennis. Okay, Dennis. Singularity is your full name. My name is not Dennis Singularity. You know, the reason why my name is Singularity is because one of my OCs, or rather, the reason why my channel name is Art of Singularity is because one of my OCs is the God of Singularity, and so I just took God from her name and replaced it with Singularity. That's how you get God. That's how you get Art of Singularity. You sound like it would be Sean. It's not Sean, no. When was the last time you saw a Waffle, Temir? Or Matter? I haven't seen them in a bit. I've seen no one that matters today. I've seen no Temmie today, but I saw Temmie yesterday. And I saw Bra yesterday. Is it Morgan Freeman? No, I'm not a celebrity. Unlet. No, I'm joking. What about Lawrence? No. I forgot that Lawrence is an actual name. Does Noma or the Singularity like art? Neither of them. I think Noma would be the one who's most likely to like art, though, out of the two of them, surprisingly. I don't know why. I said that. I don't know why I said that. It just seems like that'd be something. But probably not, actually. I think no one would be a hater for art, now I'm thinking about it. I don't think that's my name. I don't know what that is. Hello, Crack, though. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm now gonna bring out these little wispy things. You just got an ad. Oof. I've been playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom. Have you played before? No, I haven't played any Zelda game. I don't even have a Nintendo. In fact, only recently have I even gotten a PC. Before, I only used to have a PlayStation. I mean, to be fair, I've never played any games on PC because this PC is just for drawing. You said you have OCs? Yes, I have OCs. No, I don't know what that is, Mr. Nightmare. No, I don't, Nightmare. No, I do not. You know, actually, I think I like Rhino. I like Rhino's design. I think I still like Terita more. Like her design more than Rhino. But I do like Rhino's design. I've seen Laxu before. Laxu, my goat. But what other OCs you got? I don't think I've seen any of your others. We have Laxu with Pathos, the one with the blonde hair and the suit in like the office outfit. The office shirt thing. There's a bunch of them. I've drawn, you know, there's Entropy also. She has she has a cube, like, floating over her head. At least that's how it was before. You're back, I need to learn how to change my name on here. Alrighty. You go to your channel, your account, you press edit, and then you can do that. Okay, that's turning out cool. Fine, I'll do this instead. And I'll come around here. Like that. Yeah, something like that works. It was a running gag from an old ancient folktale from Japan where a couple cannot decide what name should be given to their newborn, so they ask a priest who gives them names, but they like all the names, so they name the newborn everything. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, cool. Hello, Nisage. Nisage? I'll call you Nisage. Thanks for helping. Well, if I helped, then no problem. Someone else helped, then good. Hello, Ultimi. How's your day going? Poato was looking for you. Okay, let me bring in Terita's cowlick. Fuse cowlick. Yeah. No, I'm user. Yes, yes, I know. You have the same profile picture, don't you? I don't know how to say my name as well, don't worry. Okay, I will call you Nisage. Because there's sage in your name at the very least. You know, I've done Terita's design many times before. I've drawn her. Every time I kind of make her fuse look like this. Well, except for the last time. The last time I drew her, it kind of just looks like an explosion of fire. Yeah, like a firecracker thing. Rather than just like fire. It's a sad story. It's a sad story, though. Not sure canon or not, but when the child was drowning in the lake, the supervisor took too long to call for help due to calling the child's name, so he dies. Okay, that's kind of funny. Funny in a tragic way, but funny nonetheless. Someone please help supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Someone please, he needs help. Someone please, can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager imagining an imaginary menagerie needs help? Save him. Do you post your OCs on X? I've posted some. Yeah, I mean, if you look around long enough, you'll find them. I posted them in the Discord too. There's an entire channel called Dennis OC Reference Channel. Since then, there have been multiple jokes over it in the anime, like in the animes, like Full Metal Alchemist, and the whole ending is dedicated to it in another anime. You might want to search it if you get the chance, if you get the time. Maybe. You know, it always comes down to if I remember. I do a lot of things if I remembered. Oh, wait, don't I have a commission later? I do have a commission, I'm pretty sure. Something about chickens and hatching and eggs, but... Oh, I see. You know, this back was fun to do. I was drawing this back for Patreon. It's fun. Although it's very unrendered. So where's his hair supposed to go? You should totally like draw Zelda because it would be really funny or something. Unfortunately, I have no interest in her because I haven't played the games. I mean, I've seen her design, but yeah, just I don't have any. I'm not compelled to. Is your name Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a connection between you and me. No. No, it's not. Do I got Riz? I don't think so. But maybe. Alrighty, time to draw this collar for the 67th time. Wait a minute. You know, I promise you that wasn't intentional. The what time? I promise you it wasn't intentional. You know, 7th is like the most common number for people to guess, you know? Her hair kind of looks like one of those fancy cleaning brushes. Yeah, kinda. Maybe. If only I knew what brush you're talking about. True! Your colors are a little bit orange tinted because night mode. Her hair might look like a brush, though. Her hair certainly looks interesting, I'll say that for sure. Oh, it actually connects from the front. Okay, cool. So that helps a little bit. I think they're talking about dusters. I could kind of see it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Yes, it is Terita. Hello, Mohammed. How's your day going? Okay, I got more. Is your name Perspective? Because you just changed the way I see things. Okay. I see. That's certainly words you just said to me. Unfortunately, I don't think... You know... Terita from what? Because I want a reference image to know what you're doing. Terita from Sentenced to Be a Hero. I honestly think if you look up Terita, you're only gonna get... Is there other Teritas in anime? Because honestly, I feel like that's a pretty unique name. Your name Color Theory because you've got my whole world more harmonized? No. Imagine knowing color theory. That'd be cringe. Wait, so I think I see what you're doing. Red eyes, blonde hair. Yes, yes. With a red mark on her face. But this is an artist. He probably knows. Maybe. Maybe I do. But also I won't, just for the memes. Are you drawing Xylo? Yes, I also am drawing Xylo. I mean, he's the one carrying her. You can see the original sketch here. Get yourself someone who can carry and cast artillery. I said artillery, but it's just swords. I'm gonna see Dennis draw a man for the first time? No! So what was the pose you decided on? It's hard to see with those lines being transparent. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I mean, you're not. I mean, it certainly is a guy. He's certainly there, but I think you can't really see most of him because, first, she's blocking most of his face. He's like facing away, so she's like over his shoulder. Hello, 14. How's your day going? How about that new episode? Oh, I haven't seen it. That Beatrice pick turned out to be pretty timely. Oh, is that so? Does she stretch? Am I a visionary? A prophet, even? Is your name Stylus because you make every line feel intentional? Aw. I can't wait for color because it's kind of hard to differentiate things with how many lines are overlapping. So I have to like focus on individual objects to see everything as you so masterfully planned it. Well, yeah, I mean, sketches only really make sense for the artist, especially when they're messy, and this was a very messy sketch. Masterfully planned, though? I don't think planning and me go together really well. I'll let you find out. Okay. Okay. I'm doing good, thanks. Might not have much time to draw today, though. Okay, I see. By the way, I started on the sketch for that thing today. If you're still doing that. I have a sketch. I haven't really done much with it, though. Because I will... Yeah. Dennis doing everything in his power to not draw man's face is funny. Listen. It's really because this drawing, sure, it is Terita, but, I mean, yeah, but, like, it's not a... I mean, yes, there is Xylo there, but it's really about Terita. The only reason Xylo's there is because I think that a pose with her being carried would look cool. That thing. Yes, that thing. Isn't it? Isn't it Wednesday? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Wait, ReZero comes out on Wednesdays. Okay, cool. Good to keep in mind. Does ReZero always come out on Wednesdays? Or, yeah, probably not. Did not expect Dennis to retaliate. Retaliate against what? Hmm? I was talking about the commission. Unless I have the wrong person. Unless I've been duped. Maybe I do have the wrong person. Alright, who's Janice? Well, anyways, goodbye, devil. Janice is new. Where's the cute stuff? You have a face right here. This face is pretty cute, yeah? I do have some things I want to fix up, though. Hold on. I just realized something. This eye is lower down than this other one. Oh, it wasn't you. I had the wrong person then. My bad, my bad. How did I... Hold on, let me think about this. How did I get mixed up? I wonder. Is there a doppelganger out there? Is there someone with your face? You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of a Heavenly Delusion. Fair enough, it's cute. Thank you. Hello, love One Piece forever. How's your day going? Do you agree with my name? Probably not, no, because I haven't watched One Piece. Not too much drawing getting done today. Unfortunate. Some days it is like that. Some days you're just more busy than others. Great, thanks. Nice. Watch it. It's so good. True, that's what people said. Heavy Illusions fell off hard. That Robin scene was completely unnecessary. Nah, true. Nah, I think it was fine. Although maybe I'm just really maybe I'm just very callous. Of course, bad thing happening is bad, you know. But, same with like any other bad action that happens. I mean, it's not like they didn't set up anything like that from before. I mean, if you remember from the first episode even, like, we knew the world was dark. Hold on, am I doing this correctly? I'm working on my own story for more than 17 years of practice. I'm a perfectionist. Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll turn out well. Okay, goodbye, Mohammed. By the way, her marking, it does kind of do that, but I think I'm making the bend too crazy. It's not about callousy. Callousy? I've rewatched Made in Abyss twice. As a story writing fanatic, I agree on making characters unlikable. It brings depth for their decisions and characters, but there's a limit. A limit. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I guess I just have a higher limit for what I think is permissible to be put in a story for the most part, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, I haven't finished Heavenly Delusion. Maybe it comes back in the future. Maybe it doesn't. I have no idea. I don't have that strong feelings. I'm like, yeah, like in the moment it's like, bad thing happening. But then it's like, yeah, but like afterwards, I'm like, okay, maybe it comes back later. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Is the manga finished, by the way? Is Heavenly Delusion done? Like, is that, I don't know. Yeah, so I have no idea. Maybe the only purpose was just to show that bad things can happen, so you fear for the character's life. Or, you know, maybe it's just like, be more afraid of the world. Like, I don't think it necessarily has to have no purpose at all. I think at the very least, it does set up, like, the fact of more danger. Does this work? Okay, I think leaving it open is probably... Or I think filling it with black after the fact would be cool, I guess. Like, in just a separate layer. Actually, I'll put this layer above. Like, okay, I can engage with the story seriously. It's not like I'm not affected by a story at all. But again, in the end, it is... I mean... I'm not too sure what you're trying to... I'm not too sure. I think in the... Yeah, I think there's a shocking aspect. Maybe it was just for shock value. But also, I don't have a reason to say that it was... I don't have a reason to say that it needs to have only been for shock value. Like, again, maybe it comes up later in the story. I don't know. I've started reading the manga, so maybe at some point I'll you know, it'll get to a point where it was for a reason. It could just be, like I said, it could just be a tool to make the viewer more fearful of the world. I don't think it was a wrong move. Like, I mean, from like a writing perspective, I don't necessarily think so. Hello, Aki, how's your day going? You told me there'll be art and cuteness. True. I mean, and yeah, of course I'm gonna treat like a fictional story like fiction, though. But that's not to say I'm not taking it... I don't know what you mean by seriously. Yeah, I mean, if you want to criticize the writing, sure. Sure. But, I mean, I do think that if you're talking about, like, a character letting down their guard, I mean, if you think about it, it's this character that, like... I think if you... It's this character that this person has idolized forever and looks up to as if they're their family. So of course you're gonna let down your guard. I think it makes sense for a character to like have a quote-unquote drop in intelligence because your guard is down. And your guard is down because it's this person that you like, who you essentially see as like a guardian or something like that. And when it comes to Maru, I don't think Maru's like ever been like a super intelligent character. That's not his thing. The smartest one of the two was what is it, Kiriko? I think it's Kiriko. And Kiriko already idolizes this person, so of course you're gonna like let down your guard there. I don't think it's unreasonable to say. You know, it's like if an older brother, you know, you're gonna like, yeah. If you feel completely safe around like someone like that, you're probably gonna let down your guard. That's how I feel. I mean, unless you're talking about like a different scene. Unless you're talking about just like a different part of the story, which is like, yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, in the end, I don't really have much of a problem with Heavenly Delusion. I thought it was good. To let down your guard is good, but yeah, so character intelligence was a problem throughout all of it. Okay, but if it was a problem throughout all of it, then no, because like when you say something like it fell off, it seems like you were saying that it was good before, and then a point came where it like where like a bunch of quality dropped. And I'm saying that, so like if you're saying that it was always like like it was always wobbly with its, oh, but maybe you're just not even saying it dropped off in like episode, you know, like in that episode. You're probably just saying it dropped off like somewhere in the middle of the season, and then that was like the final nail in the coffin. Maybe that's what you're saying, which is like, if you feel that way, sure. Hello, Dam. How's your day going? Fair enough, but yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, in the end, I don't really have a real problem with Heavenly Delusion. I thought it was pretty good. I don't like attributing storytelling to stupidity plays. Hold on. Oh, to stupidity plays? I don't like attributing storytelling to stupid plays. There's only a handful of ways that can be written and not be totally annoying. That's probably true, yeah. Final nail in the coffin. More than that, Kiriko lets Robin go. It's something gets on my nerves, but I was okay till now since I'm a writing fanatic. So I know story intentionally have a point like this. Yeah. I don't think it's. I guess I can accept it because I know people can just do that. Yeah, so I do think it's unsatisfying as a viewer because like as a viewer you think that you think that things should be paid back, which like yeah, I think that's fine. So it's unsatisfying to let Robin go. Yeah. Like yeah, I agree with that. I don't think it's wrong. I don't think as a writer it's like a wrong thing to do. I could say it's unsatisfying for me, but I don't think it's wrong because I think it's done for a reason. The reason could just be because the writer wanted to make the character seem, because people do that in real life. Like, you can think that they're wrong, sure. Like, yeah, I don't think that's the right thing to do. But maybe that's an angle that the writer was going for. There's like, I don't know. I think there could be different ways, different reasons for why a thing is the way that it is. So I don't have a problem with it. Even though I do find it unsatisfying. Why do people like Oda so much? I mean, anything about him? I mean, I don't know anything about him, but is he like Araki, but for One Piece? I don't know. I think they like Oda because he wrote One Piece, and they like One Piece's story, so they're gonna like Oda. but then everything goes to normal, no trauma, no nothing. Even if it does, it's not memorable or prominent enough, and then you start Robin backstory to annoy a reader. Oh, to annoy a reader is good, but this is where it breaks its limits. No, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, as in, like, I think that's fine for you to be annoyed, yeah. It does not seemingly come up, like, to be the most important thing. Like, okay, yeah. It could have been removed? Yeah, it could have been removed, I'm sure. Yeah, it could have been removed, and not that much would have changed, I don't think. Yeah, so that's fair. Okay, goodbye, script note. Do you know JoJo has more pages than One Piece, but JoJo's has 191 episodes? Are they skipping a bunch of stuff or something? No, just perfect adaptation. Oh, I see. Oh, like as in no need for like filler and stuff. How much of One Piece is not filler then? I guess the reason I feel the way that I do about... Yeah, I guess the reason why it doesn't bother me that much is because... I don't know, actually. It's like... It's unsatisfying, sure. I don't know. It just doesn't... It's like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Create a memorable character and then let Robin kill it would have been far better. Author clearly did not know how to handle themes of assault. In the end, it was just themes and such. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think it could have been better. But I don't think it ruins the story. And, like, obviously, like, I'm not actually saying anything objective. I'm saying, like, I don't think it ruins the story for me, because in the... Yeah, it's like, I don't know, there's just so much more that I like about it. I feel like if it's just a little bit... Yeah, there's just not enough negatives about Heavenly Delusion for me to, like... it doesn't feel like that... It doesn't weigh that heavy on me, I guess. It's like, yeah, it could have been... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's why. It's like, could have been better. But in the end, I don't think it's like a... Yeah. I don't know what else to say. To explain what I'm trying to convey. What are you? I disagree with perspectives like, need to handle X subject matter better. For you, maybe it does, but for many, that threshold is different. Yeah, I don't... In the end, I think the artists tried to do... Like, they tried to do whatever they felt... They did what they wanted to try to do in the moment, and either they failed or succeeded. I think it's fine, It's... Maybe they'll do better in the next story, but it doesn't weigh that heavy, so... And there's so many other... There's, like, other good things about the story to me that doesn't really weigh that heavy on me. I think it did not hit for you because you were not connected enough. Characters were good only on crust. In depth, they lacked. In depth, they lacked it. World building and concept only had it going. Maru is only good. I don't know. I think I think I connected as much as I was supposed to. I think for me, I'm pretty. I don't know. When I'm watching a story, I do care about the characters, of course. But a story isn't gonna ruin my day. I think that's the difference. I think a story never ruins my day. Like I just don't let it do that. It's one, like, you can care about something without being enraptured by it. And so I guess yes, it's a bad thing that happened in the story, but like it doesn't shake me to my core because I still recognize I don't know, it's just like, I don't know. Still can't really phrase it properly. Do I like Sense to be a hero so far? Yeah. Hello, Pedro. How's your day going? JoJo has no filler. Maybe like separating one fight in 3 episodes like they did with Dio, but that's it. I see. Yeah, I think in the end it just comes down to different perspectives. Some people require more for a story and some people don't. Or rather, something like that. There are ways that a story can be written better for a certain person, or just written to standards that are better, like, in the rules of, like, writing or whatever it is. The rules of storytelling. Yeah. But for me, it doesn't really... I think as long as the story is interesting, and I think Heavenly Delusion does a good job at being interesting, and having just, a relatively, like, good story. I think it's interesting. Okay, I need to stop saying interesting. Let me find some... I like the characters. I like the story. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool story. I think that the characters are good. I do like the characters. I think the characters are really compelling. If there was different characters, if the characters weren't how they are, or written the way that they are, then I don't think I'd like the characters. I think there's some level of, like, they feel more like people than other anime characters. I'm not talking about, like, in totality, but just in general, they're written in a little bit of a more realistic way. And I kind of like that grounded feeling. Of course, it's still anime. It's still exaggerated. There's a lot of things that are not realistic in that way. But you know what I'm saying. So I like the story. Maybe it hurt me so much because I love stories. And when the author does something stupid, for me at least, I just get hurt. Nonetheless, it doesn't matter. Author improved on character depth later. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm not a person... Let me see. Yeah, fair enough. I think I'm the type of person that it's like, as long as the author did... It's one thing if the author... I think I'm just fine with, like, mostly what happens in the story. Like, because I'm not a person who, like, really dwells with what something could have been. I think, like, it's cool to take something for, like, what it could have been if you're trying to learn. Like, I think for you that makes a lot of sense because you're a writer, right? You want to be a writer. But for me, but just in general, what things could have been is usually not the most important part unless you're going to do something later. But for a story that I'm watching, I'm not making that story. So there's no reason for me to dwell in what it could... Like, for instance, I like Erased. I don't like the ending. The ending, it's just kind of It's like, There's a lot of good build-up. There's a lot... The story for almost the entirety of Erased was good. The ending is just, like, not that good to me. But I still like Erased. Like, I think Erased is still a really good anime. For the most part, of course. Because... I think I like the ride more than the journey. I like the ride, the journey more than the destination. And of course the destination is still a big part of it, but it doesn't completely taint the rest of the the thing for me, even if the ending is like subpar. Like if someone asks me, it's like, yeah, sure, it could have been done better, but it wasn't done better. So there's no reason for me to dwell on it. I guess I'm just a person who lets go a lot. I like to let go of things. Because holding on to things is really tiresome. How does her thing go? I've been on this thing for way too long. Mainly because I'm probably just thinking. Her hair is not even coming this way. It's supposed to be going the other direction. What could have been doesn't really matter. Understanding what the author is trying to imply and how he thinks is the best way to decode the story mechanics. I understand what the author wants Robin as a villain to be. Right, and you think it was executed poorly, I assume. That seems to be what you were saying. Yeah, and probably. How do you go? Your hair is going to be coming over here. You're going to be wrapping around here. Wait a minute. Maybe this hair could be coming... Actually, maybe the other way I had it was cool too. Because there is some hair supposed to be coming out of the underneath here. And her fingers are here. So I need to take that into consideration. Execution was poor, not as in what Robin did, but the aftermath. There is not a single scene of Maru trying to comfort Kiriko, even when Maru is shown to be much more kind and emotionally intelligent. Yeah, no, I think that's true. There could have... Yeah, I think it definitely could have been executed. Like, it could have been shown that it had more impact. So, yeah, I think that's, like, one aspect of the story that could have been done better. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Still good. Hello, sweet strawberry mango. Okay, here's what I'll do. I think I'm occupying chat a little too much. You might want to shut up. Well, if you feel so. I don't know. Fingertip there. Where does that go? So we want the end of it to be there, then here, then here. But no, because that's not where it wants to be. Hello, bro. How's your day going? I think making this larger is just what I should do. around there, and I rotate this. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just draw those and I'll just put it downward so it makes more sense. I wonder, can she? I don't know, those are probably just attached to the gloves themselves, actually. So of course she could take them off. Okay, and then that, and then... Did everyone get bored and left chat because I spoke too much? No, I mean, sometimes just chat got... You know, I was gonna say, I don't think people are not speaking because you're talking too much. I think it's just that people aren't speaking in the moment. Sometimes in chat, there's just blank spaces. That's just how it works. Close enough. And then what I'm gonna do... Not really close enough. I can fix this. 1, 2... We should be bringing this around too. And then you're gonna be more so stacked with the other one. Well, I guess all of these will be more so stacked. Excuse me. Here's what I'll do. I'll sketch this up. Been realizing I should probably sketch out the fingers more, or the hands in general more. That's almost fine. It's almost correct. Let's just say that's where one fingertip is. That one, that one. Then we'll figure out where the next one is. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Something like that. Okay, cool. So, what I want is for the fingers to be something like this. But I think that should be like that. Holy, I will never speak again. I don't think this is your doing. Again, the chat just gets quiet sometimes. Welcome back, Poato. What progress have you made? Not that much. Kind of just putting it the hands and stuff. Some of the hair. How long was the hair supposed to be? You got the hair and defining details? Yeah, I guess so. I'm actually really excited to see this one more than usual, because I was looking at art for the actual character and they seem really cool, so I want to see your take on them. Well, I'm glad you are. Yeah, this is actually... I actually ended up liking how the sketch turned out, so hopefully I can make a cool illustration. I'm sure I'll be able to do something. I haven't done this pose before, so it'll be an interesting thing. I have absolute faith in you. I don't think you should. But let's hope it turns out. Let's hope it turns out good. Hello, Elias. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so now we have to do the front of... Well, let's just say that it's coming out like this, because it doesn't really matter how that looks, because there is these things on the front of her. Not these things, but we have this giant plate on the front. A massive plate that is about this shape, and it kind of comes out this way too. But because of that, we'll be having this wrap around like so, but also wrapping around here. So this is going to be wrapping like... She has this massive collar thing. And let's just assume it's... Hello, Hyundai. How's your day going? Let's just assume it's coming over there. So something over here, I guess. But it's also gonna be wrapping around here. So let's go for something like this. Or maybe even something like this. It does have a trim on the edge of it. But no, I think I'll try something a little bit different. What? Yes, I forgot to take this. What? What was the point of that then? Your art is so cute, disregarding the NSFW ones, because, like, yeah. I love this one so much, and I don't know why. Well, thank you very much. Shit, I just got rid of part of that. I mean, Terita is pretty cute, so it would follow that any artwork with her would also be cute. That's where it starts. We're trying to bring this around. So let's just bring it around like this. Okay. Okay, let's just say it's like that. The more I look at this character, the more I like him. She's really cute, so I'm gonna watch Sentence to be a Hero now. I guess Rip ReZero, something has taken your place now. Fair enough. It only has like 12 episodes or so. Wait, how many episodes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure like 12 episodes. It's not a super long anime. You know, because the first season ended a couple weeks ago. Or something like that. Oh boy, this design. Okay, let me see. Hold on. There also is this trim on the actual armor that goes around. We're gonna pretend that it just cuts off after hair or something like that. Because it's going around. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. She also has these diamonds right here, but I guess we're gonna just pretend that it doesn't really exist because it's behind the hair. And hello, Michael. How's your day going? Something. Okay, yeah. Then that won't be able to be seen. Let's just make sure the middle is going to be cool. Okay, goodbye, Puato. Okay, I think that's been sorted out relatively well. I can just get rid of you, bring you back over here. Let's see. Okay, that's coming along. I think I want to make it so it does not look like she's smiling. That's sick AF. Thank you very much. Hello, Reverie. Are you just Reverie? Are you the Reverie that I know or a different Reverie that I don't know? The question is, do I know you? If not, hello, welcome to the stream. If I do, then hello, welcome to the stream. I guess it doesn't really change that much. Hyundai, I don't know what your game is, but I'm not buying it. Looks a little bit better. I think bring that in more even. Nope. How much Terita do I have to do I draw? And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 4th Terita drawing. Am I infected with Terita sickness? I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah. Okay, now, the rest of the drawing. Right, still have a bunch to do. Let's figure out this arm first. So her arm doesn't have anything on it. It's just pure skin. It's just skin, and then it turns into not skin, a glove over here. Still. And then we have this part of the cloak. That's going to be coming out from underneath that version, that part of it. So it's going to be just doing this type of thing. Now we're gonna be bringing in this cape from Zyo. Her hand is gonna be okay. Also, his hair should be probably coming out around here. Because all of this should be his hair, because it's the back of his head. Yeah, that's looking mostly correct. We can now start bringing in her knuckles. I'm merely a butterfly in a new field. Okay, pal. Okay, buddy. We're gonna have to be bringing in his shoulder now. And to be sure, to be absolutely certain, he has the cape going around the shoulder, actually. He has the cape going around the shoulder for real? Like on all of them? No, man. Give me Zyo again. Yeah, in all of them. Okay, cool. So that means right here we're going to be bringing in not even a shoulder, but more of his cape. Now I need to bring out his sleeve. Then I'm going to be bringing out his, whatever the heck this thing is. Let me pop in one of the bandages. Nope. Okay, hold on. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to bring this thing all the way up, like it's supposed to be. And then what I'll do is I'll actually bring in the bandages. Something like that. I'll be coming down over here, erasing that part where the bandages are supposed to be coming from, and you, and you, and you. And then I'll be actually putting in the full part of the bandage, like this, and like this, and like this. And then I can merge you. I can now extend you, add a little bit of whatever the heck that is. Then I can start bringing in his hand. Something like that. And then the knuckle will be here. The knuckle does not have any protection, but this part. So is it rings? No, it's not rings. It's just plating on the top. Right. Okay, and I can do that. We also have more of the armor on top of his hand. Some more on the thumb. And finally tipping it off with that claw thing, which is not connected the other bit. This would be looking something like this. And then I can finally bring in this. Oof. Yeah, something like this. I'll say that's good enough. Or not really, actually. Let me make his finger a little bit more slender, or longer, actually. I think longer is what I want. Something like this instead of being the other way. And then lengthen it. Okay. That's looking a little bit better. Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So what I'll do is I'll take this, also take a bit of this, I'll take a bit of this, and I will move it downwards slightly. Something like this. Which will then require me to connect everything back, but that's okay. Okay, now that that's been done, I need to actually start working on the body of her. So, let me see. Her body. So, arm, body here. Let's just assume that that's where it is. Okay, so now I have to actually deal with the design on her back. So, let me figure this out. First, it probably would just be going like that. Second, that's going to be coming around like that. Does it connect to there? It absolutely does. So it stops the moment that interacts with that, which means we're going to have to bring the, because like that's curving that, which way is this curving? It's coming up from that, so we're really going to be working with something like, I mean, we can kind of see what I was trying to do, so maybe something like that. The moment both of them interact with each other, they're going to turn. They're going to turn here. It's going to start curving upwards. Actually, hold on. We're going to be bringing that up too. I don't know. How far along? It's not really. It does kind of just cut off there. Okay, so I guess that kind of does answer my question. Wrapping around there, wrapping there. And then the moment it changes in direction, going around, which would be around here, is when it actually turns from skin to not skin. And let's figure out where that's supposed to be. And does it go like that? Yes, it kind of does, like I sort of expected. So we're going to be continuing until there. Then we can bring that in. Yeah. Hello, Roblo. How's your day going? Haven't seen you in a while. Now, time to bring in the rest of his body, like the arm and his legs. Good, not gonna lie, and I disappeared because my dumbass lost his Google account because he changed phones. Oh, I see. Unfortunate, but at least you got it back now. Hello, bruh. I guess you're saying hi to Roblo, though. That would make a lot more sense. Haven't talked much. Are you talking about you? That's true. Oh, you're saying hi to... Okay, you're just saying hi. Yeah, hello, hello.
Okay, that kind of looks right. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that looks kind of almost correct. Sort of. I think I want to lift these up a little bit more. They don't look big enough. Long enough, actually. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, they should be around here. That's what I'm thinking. You're full lock-in right now, and I've got to like it. Also, peak drawing. Thank you very much. Yeah, not talking that much. Well, because no one else is talking. For the most part, I mean, when I'm drawing by myself, I don't really talk. So the only time I ever do talk is when I'm streaming. When there's people in chat. But if no one's talking, then I don't really have a reason to talk. So, yeah. Damn it, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do her legs too. So let's just assume. At a certain point, it doesn't even, it becomes something else. Let's just assume it'll come down like this. I mean, I drew legs recently, right? Okay, how does that wrap around her body now? It's gonna come from the... That's attaching to the... Hold on, that's not even attaching to the side. This is going along her body sideways. So we're gonna be thinking about this stuff. It's gonna be wrapping up around the hips, kind of. Let's just say it will. As it goes higher, it gets shallower, which means this is gonna get shallower too. last thing I need to take into account. So neck, torso, leg. So his leg probably would be coming out over here. Well, actually, so that's shoulder, torso. Yeah, I guess that's how I got that. Sorry, I was not focusing. You don't need to talk much. It's not a Joe Bart live where he pauses a 21-minute video and then takes 53 minutes to watch it. I'm not complaining. I really like his yapping. Fair enough. Joe Bart. I don't know who that is. Yeah, sorry. I was actually looking at a reference. I forgot. Oh, yeah. When I'm looking at a reference, I can't actually look at the... Because I was using my phone to look at a reference, even though I have my... Whatever. I completely forgot. Oh, yeah, I have a chat. I have a chat that I'm supposed to switch back to. Because I was just really confused by this design. I do think I could place that better. Because actually, I think the leg of his would actually not be coming there. I mean, if we think about it, we're going to be wrapping around here. The torso, it's like, and this is that. So I think that the leg would be, so his leg would be probably coming out over here, actually. And then you wouldn't really be able to see much else because that's going to be, so like, let's just assume torso is like right there. You can then probably come in with his foot, maybe? I can see like a foot being here. What's his boots looking like? Okay, so he has these big like pirate looking boots. Pirate boots, sorta. But they're going to be running around here. Of course there's bandages on it, because why not? And then we're gonna have to think about the boots. Let's just say it's wrapping around there. Let's just say the foot is coming there. Let's just say. And then he has like these heels. They're actually heels-ish. Kind of like a heel. So let's just say the heel is here. The rest of the foot is coming here. Hello, Yami. How's your day going? Welcome back to the stream. Hair? Okay, something like this, actually. Surprisingly enough, this time YouTube didn't put your stream at the top of my feed. Oh, I see. Honestly, maybe the algorithm's trying to kill me. Or, I don't know. Just kidding. So how was your work? Was it uneventful? Okay, this thing. I think flipping it that side. You know, yeah, let's flip it that side. Let's see if we can. So, I mean, even hair, it's like a little bit odd, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've brought his knee out way too much. Let's just say his knee ends here instead. The day is alright, just my soul suffering, horrifying fate of the warehouse job. I see. Maybe shoes that help with that might help. Is there even shoes that help with that? I'm sure there must be. Hello, Lily. Not your father, but welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Shoulder. His shoulder's hair. That makes sense. That does make sense. You know what? I say we'll work with it. We'll work with it and we'll see what we get. It's not like much needs to happen down here. The shoe is a little bit big though, so let me shrink it. Safety shoes don't help with that. They make it worse, in fact. Right. I wasn't even saying safety shoes. I'm just like, I guess, yeah, if you have to wear like a specific type of footwear for the job, then I'm sure nothing will help. Hello, sorry. How's your day going? Okay. After the line art, will you start with the colors, or do you do the shading first before moving on to colors? No, I start with the colors, and then I shade after that. Although doing the values first is good to... Yeah, I think the values first is pretty good. But I can never turn the values into the colors I want. Look, man, it's pretty fine. It's okay. Okay, so leg, hair. Like, what do you want from me? I'm joking. I wasn't talking to any of you guys. I'm talking to this thing. By the way, how's her footwear look? Because I'm pretty sure it's like these, yeah, they're like these tiny things. I'm working at a freshly opened hall, and our shift has been steadily doing more and more orders, which translates to more and more problems with the system. Enough so that the lady responsible for helping with them was frustrated enough to start venting to me. Oof. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay. I'm not too sure what we're doing with the thing. She has this thing. It almost looks like... I don't even know what the heck she's wearing. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was bandages. It's not bandages. It's just a thing that goes around her body. Similar to like it actually reminds me of Shuten. Shuten Doji. Shuten Doji. She has these things on her hips. What are they? What the heck is that? Okay, I guess I'm adding them. After no, actually, yeah, no, that's the hips to the, yeah, okay, cool. I mean, they're below the hip, they're like hair. What the heck are they? Interesting. Really, really interesting. Anyways, it looks kind of like that. The other side is like hair. Are they on both sides of her? They do kind of look like they're on both sides of her. Also, these little okay, I can fix up her finger pad things too. First of all, yeah, let me fix these. Because they don't actually go like that. I don't know why I wasn't motivated to train today. I think it's because today was leg day. Fair enough. But I can't confirm. Leg day. You can never skip a leg day. Did you see her design from the light novel covers? I don't know if the anime finally better showed off her clothes, because I didn't watch for more than a few episodes. In episode 6, yeah. Yeah, in episode 6 you got to see the full under design. It's still... Yeah, so it's still different though. I would say the light novel cover is complete, like, it's the same concept for sure. Like, actually, I have the light novel cover right here because I'm referencing it. In the anime, there's like, she kind of has like a full bodysuit-ish kind of. It's the same concept, but what used to be skin kind of is now the material that was on her legs as well. On her, she has an open back, but additionally to the bodysuit, the markings, or they're not markings, they're whatever the heck she has on. They go over like the front of her body, like not the entirety of like her torso. Okay, I can illustrate this. Essentially, if this is her body, this is her head. Her body is like this. Legs. She has this, they didn't actually, apparently, it's not actually a censor. So apparently the guy who did the light novel cover just did the light novel cover as like as basically bait. It's just, the light novel cover is just bait. Because apparently, in like later on, in like art from in the novels later on, it's a different design than from what's on the cover. So I don't think it's actually a censor. To be fair, I actually like the new design more. Like I like this. I like the big like armored that she has. I just think it looks cool. But yeah, it seems like the actual under. I don't know actually. Let me see. I don't think the underside of her is actually. I think if they did, yeah, maybe they did censor a little bit though. Maybe they actually did censor it. Why did you draw her with 4 legs? Oh no, those were like legs. It was just I was drawing the inside of the. I was drawing this. I just didn't erase it. I didn't connect her legs to the body. Anyways, she has this thing apparently that goes like. Actually, I have the reference right here. Does a long run count as leg day? I don't think so, but maybe. Yeah, so now her design kind of looks like she has like these things that go over her chest, just like in the cover, but she additionally has this thing that goes down the middle, with also having like these. I've drawn her design way too many times. I think I've done like 4 illustrations of her, counting the one that I'm doing right now. This design is absolutely terrible. Luckily, the recent one, I didn't have to really worry about that, but that's neither here nor there. Makes sense. It's really hard to appeal to new readers to get them to read your novel in the first place. Yep. So her design kind of looks like this now, where she has, I think it's something like this. So like this is the bodysuit. This is like where skin would be. But this, and like this is also skin. Or yeah, where the bodysuit is. And then this part in the middle is like covering like, yeah, like the middle section. is kind of what it is. But the the light novel cover doesn't have that. They kind of just have it to be like, can I take away? Really, I did that first. Yeah, and the light novel cover is just like this. So I don't know if her design is like because I know in the not the manga, I know in the light novel she does have this like big armor that covers most of it. I don't know if they censored the under design of her though. They could have totally like added the bodysuit because I don't know if she actually had that later on in the novel or not. Because yeah, on the light novel cover she's just like wearing this basically, whereas like underneath the armor, whereas in the anime it's like this instead. I don't know. I like the new design more though. It seems like it fits more on a battlefield for the most part. There's one time that I did see some images. There was one time where I saw some illustrations from later on in the novel. And I can't. I wish I could see. Yeah, like this. Like, let me see. No, it looks like they did kind of censor her. Like a little. I think they did add the bodysuit. I think the bodysuit underneath the armor is an addition in the anime that's not there in the light novel, I think. I could be wrong though, but it seems like, yeah, I just saw an illustration from later on in the light novel, which it did look like it still doesn't have the bodysuit underneath. Rhino has a really cool design. Okay, goodbye, Robla. Have a good day. And to those who are going to sleep, I wish you a good rest. Yes, good rest to you if you are going to sleep. And good day if you're not. Okay, I think this is fine. I think I'm fine with this. I think this is pretty much all I wanted to do. Anyways, yeah, I think I've been enjoying Sentence to Be a Hero. I watched episodes... I think I'm on episode 9 right now. I'm pretty sure I'm on episode 9. It's been really nice. My favorite design is Rhino. Then maybe Venet... I think his name is Venetum. And then Terita. No, I think I like Frenchie. I think I like Frenchie's design more than Terita's, and then Terita. You'd think, well, yeah. I went to the anime thinking that Terita would be the best design in the show, but no, I was surprised. All of the designs are actually just really good. I'm very impressed with how the show... Yeah, I'm very impressed with the show. There are like 10 or 11 different buses stopping here at the same time, and you gotta drink a seer potion and oh boy, what was and divine to find out the one that brings you home. There isn't even enough space for 3 to stop at the same time. Listen, I believe in you. Divination. Is it divination, actually? I was like, wait. I was trying to figure out the word that they use. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to figure out what the heck is on her hips. What is that? Oh, okay. It's like this... So it's on the side. It's like right here. What the heck is her design? I think it's wrapping around. So that goes to the butt. So this connects to that. That's what this is. Oh boy. I was like, what is that? What is the actual term that they use? And I just could not remember it. Be a divination. Okay, question. If I do that, then the hand doesn't make sense because that's gonna overlap with the hand. What a predicament. What a predicament I found myself in. There's a way to place this. I know there's a way to place this. I think I can place it like that. If I place it like that, I think everything lives. I think we're all fine. Doing some... What I'll do... You know what I'll do is I'm gonna actually just I'm gonna do the design right here. If I put the design right there, I think I should be able to just go with that. So it's supposed to be like this. We're gonna now do a half circle, or quarter circle actually. We're going to wrap it around to here. Yeah, and then we're going to bring in a spike right here. And there's thickness on it? Yeah, there's thickness on it. Okay. It's like the middle. It seems like the middle is raised. Luckily, I must have been blessed by someone of the monster pathway because I managed to even find an empty seed. Nice. Monster pathway? Is this lore? Okay, now hold on. There, you. That's where the point's gonna be. I genuinely have no idea how I'd ever tackle a design like a Fate design, or like not even a Fate design, like a Genshin design. I'd die. I actually think I'd die if this is giving me this much trouble. Yeah, there's no way. I would just combust. It is a cool design. I do like her design. You know, I think designs that look simple upon like on first glance, but then they turn out to be more like actually more design than you thought. I think those designs are probably the best designs. That means they're not too cluttered. It means that they're not so cluttered that when you look at them, you're like confused. But it also shows that there is thought and care that goes into it. Genshin design is easy because you could just look at the 3D model. Yes, but like what I'm saying is to actually I think the hardest part about her design is there's a lot of unknowns. That's the hardest part of her design. Her design isn't actually that difficult. But when it comes to a Genshin, the difficulty wouldn't be actually figuring out the designs. It would be actually drawing them. Because a lot of there are just some things I just struggle with drawing. So I think the actual execution of the design will be more difficult. Terita is pretty simple. Terita is pretty simple. It's not like I'm gonna struggle that hard. I'm still gonna struggle, but it's not gonna kill me. But intricate details are difficult to get down. Like I think, like for instance, like Xylo's like armor or whatever protection on his hand, that's not the most easy thing to draw for me. And whatever this thing is on her hip, that's also not the most easy thing to draw. But a Genshin character probably just has like I'm pretty sure they just have a bunch of things like this, but just a lot more. So it's fine if a character has like one thing that's difficult to draw, but I feel like in Genshin, yeah, they just I don't know. I'd have to look at the actual design. This is a design that drawing it will kill you? Yes. A Genshin character? Nah, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm being a little bit hyperbolic. Or maybe not. I'm pretty sure I would actually just die. I would just have a heart attack. Especially armor. I think armor is a little bit difficult. Armor is easy for me to sketch, but for me to actually do line art that I like, and I mean like highly detailed armor, that's going to be difficult. Hold on. If I turn this to the side like this, I can probably do that way easier. Because this is the middle. This is the point that's coming from. Yes, a mimetic hazard, a cognito hazard. I'd just die. The moment the thought enters my mind, it's over. I'd be infected with madness. My brain wouldn't be able to handle the information. It'd be over. Mimetic. Who's the guy who came up with memes? Like the terminology. Who is it? Was it no, it was no. Who's the guy? It was a guy. Was it Socrates? Was it Socrates? Was it Plato? Was it Plato? Was it Play-Doh? Look, someone came up with memes as an idea. Was it Darwin? No, I don't think so. Why Darwin? Okay, so now the thing is, we just take this, we copy it, we flip it upside down. We make sure they're the same size. Seems like the same size, and then we flip it until it matches. If it kills the artist, then in the theoretical possibility of actually completing the piece, how would it impact the viewers? I don't know. You know, maybe it's something like the artist is more deeply connected to the dangers of whatever it is that they're drawing. So maybe the artist would be more impacted. But maybe it'd still have an effect on the viewer. Okay, well, that's the thing. That's the design. Or so I say, but I forgot that there's actually things that poke inwards too. But, you know, I'll take this for now. What is this? Genuinely. She doesn't use this. This isn't for, like, any... Is this a weapon? Because I don't think it's a weapon, because she never uses it. It's just a little thing. It's like a sigil or... A sigil? Wait, is that the right... It's something. Was it Darwin? Darwin literally was just a very, very, very bored dude with a garden that he was proud of. You know, I think that's how we should all live our lives. Just make a little garden. Make a garden and have it be something you're proud of. My drawings are my garden. That almost sounds beautiful. Almost. Okay. So now there's like these... The back of them comes out. Something like this. Sure, let's just go with that. I'm sure it does something like this. And I'm sure it does something like this. And that's it. And that's all we need. I'd guess that it's just a part of her design related to her origins as a goddess. Probably like with the Chunibyo clan from Konosuba. Yeah, it's probably just a thing that makes her look more godly. It's also a thing that's specifically designed for my pain for drawing her. I'm joking. This is actually the first time I've ever drawn this. It's the first time I've, like, clued in that this is a thing that's on her body. Yep, let's go with that. That seems relatively alright looking. So flip it back there. Take this here. So it's probably going to be coming like... It's going to be going like there, I think. I think we're going to go with that. Anything on the inside of this... Don't tell me there's a hole in the selection. Of course there's a hole in the selection. There's always a hole in the selection. It was you? Was that it? Are we good now? Okay, anything on the inside of this dies. That actually worked beautifully. That actually was perfect. Okay, cool. You know the origins of Chuni? Of the Chuni clan from Konosuba? Yes, yes. Bro was just big. Isn't that the same dude who made the Destroyer too? Same guy. What's my opinion on Blue Archive fans? You know, they exist. they can get a little rowdy, but I mean, who doesn't? What fandom doesn't get a little bit rowdy? Connect you to you, and we're all good. We're all working. We're all cool. Okay, I think we're finally think we're finally done. I think we're finally done. This is the sketch. Hold on. Wait, did I actually? No, I did do that. Okay, cool. Now, what is this? Oh, this is just an entire folder for this. Boom. Put that in. Put that in. I'm gonna mark you in. The entire thing is a reference folder. And cool. So. Wait, did I not draw the dagger? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're not done yet. I don't remember anything about the destroyer. It's the massive spider. Yes, it's that thing. It's it's like this goofy looking old dude. It's this goof. Yeah, no, I think it is the same dude. I think it's actually the same guy. The bald dude with the like long hair that has like these dopey eyes, these derpy eyes. That dude. Are they curved? Do I need to add a little bit of curve to his dagger? They're kind of curved. Okay, fine. They have a little bit of roundness to them. Luckily, I think I should be able to do that by cheating slightly. I don't want it to look too bad though. I don't want the curve to look like kind of. I mean, look. I think I should just use a bigger, yeah. It would be funny if grab the lolly and dash away from danger pose in this piece had a background of some casual leisure spot. Yeah, they're just at the beach, you know. They're just at the beach. He's just overreacting. I'm hoping I can also cheat on the background a little bit because I think I don't know. I think I'm gonna just I'm gonna have him just fight the fairies, the demon blight thing. I don't know. Maybe it'll be like a. I know I kind of want the perspective to be like this like round. Like I want the ground to be round. You know, whatever perspective that is. Kind of like the fisheye sort of looking thing. How that happens, that's kind of what I want. I don't know what the target's gonna be. I'm just gonna sculpt something out of paint. I like how this guy's entire power is just throw things and make them explode. That's just... Do you think he can throw a person? What happens if he does a Rexplode? Can he do that? I don't know. Okay, come on, man. I just want to do this curve. Why is this curve so difficult for me? You're right. I give up. It's not worth it. I'll do the inverse. Doesn't look right though. I feel like it has to be on the same. I feel like they have to be on the same side. If I did it on the. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Let's just do that. Yeah, that's fine. There's a lady from my warehouse who rides the same bus and gets off at the same stop, so I started using her as an indicator when to get off instead of fiddling with maps. Oh, I see. She became a tool. Pattern recognition is very useful sometimes. Makes it easier for you to cheat. Your brain loves shortcuts. My brain loves shortcuts. I think we should all take more shortcuts. I think they should hire me to build a nuclear power plant. I'll take all the shortcuts and it'll work sometimes. And when it doesn't work, it'll not work really bad. But it's fine, you know.
I think we should hire more people who love shortcuts. Hire lazy people. The world will become a place. Not a better place, but certainly a place. Okay, cool. Does his daggers? I think his daggers are mostly flat on the fur, on like the face of it. Are you gonna draw her cape? Yes, kind of. Ah, actually, a clues in this was supposed to be coming out this way. Too. Yeah, so there's like she has like two capes, right? There's one cape on the back, of course, or I say cape, but it's kind of like a cloak. It's like a two-parted cloak. There's the part on the front, which is like right here. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So I wonder if can he just do that to a person? Like, what happens if he grabs a person and throws them? You know, by making them explode. Because, like, obviously it's not daggers, because he does it with the swords, too. Can he explode a person with luminescence? Isn't that it? Something with the sun? Yeah, there's one cape here, and then the other cape is kind of wrapping around. Okay, well, that doesn't really work. If you're really interested about the deeper parts of the lore, I can recommend a channel called Annie Neal. I know that guy, actually. Or something like where he talks about the skipped content. Yeah, I know that dude. I forgot that he was even covering Sentence to Be a Hero. But yeah, no, to be fair, I don't think you need him, because in like in the episode with the mines as well, where they go into the mines, they do explain it. Or was it when they're coming out of the mines? Anyways, the episode where the king was introduced, he was like yapping to Terita about how like the powers work. Something about the sun, something about, yeah, and then like the runes, I think are they actually called runes or glyphs or whatever it is? They're like powered by like the power of the sun. Yeah, I need to check out Annie News, because I genuinely did forget that he was covering Sentence to Be a Hero. I mostly know him for his, I think, Mushoku Tensei and ReZero stuff. There's another anime that he was covering, but I totally forgot. I don't remember, but definitely something like that. Yeah, something like that. Plus, in the latest episode that I watched, that was episode 9, not gonna really spoil, but yeah, another character like said something along those lines. I think the actual energy source is called luminescence. So something to do with like glowing. He covers basically all more popular isekais. Oh, I see. Okay, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I think it applies to non-organic things. The power? Maybe. But I haven't seen it applied to organic things. I haven't heard them say that it can't. So I'm just waiting for this man to chuck a person. I want him to chuck a person, chuck his arm, chuck himself. Explodes. It'll be tragic. No, I'm joking. I definitely want him to throw a person, though. That's for sure. Just to see. Or I wanted to confirm it or deny it. But maybe it only does work with non-organic things. Maybe I just don't remember them saying that. That's a little bit too bright. Okay, hold on. Why do you look like that? Oh, it's because the background is blue. I was like, wait, why does that look so wrong? There we go. Wait. Okay, time to get to coloring.
I haven't thought out the light source yet. I don't know the lighting scenario. Usually magic systems author add this limitation that you cannot directly affect living beings with magic because their innate magic counteracts it. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same here. That's fair. That's fair. But I'm still holding out hope. I don't even know why I want this. Oh my god, I forgot. There's holes in this place. No, but where's the hole, actually? Oh, right here. Right here. I'm gonna assume right here, too. I should be... Okay, that's not even a fill tool. That's just the gradient tool. She then has... this. There's not much skin of hers showing, so luckily I won't be working too much on this. On the skin here. The back here is skin, and that's it. That's all the skin that she has. Okay, cool. Now time to do Xylo. I'm guessing somewhere around there? That's not even skin. Actually, we can't see any of his skin. Okay, I guess we're moving on to the hair. I'm gonna try and go for kind of the light novel color here. I mean, after all, that's kind of what I based this... I sort of based her design right here, especially around the face on the light novel cover. Forgot there's holes in this place. Where's the hole? Her mouth, for instance, it's a wide open too. You know, there's a hole there. That's true. That's true. But nothing was leaking from her mouth, so... wrong hole. It'd be so much easier if I only had to work with actual people holes. I can do that. Why do you want to see a person blown up? I just think it would be absolutely hilarious for him to grab someone and fling them, and then they explode. I just think that'd be cool. Question: what the? Okay, so that's where you are. Okay, another question: why are we here then? Then what are all of you guys doing? Oh, no, you're totally there. Oh, right. That's what we're doing. Okay, whatever. I'm looking for you. And you need to get rid of. Plus, it seems like the larger the object he explodes, the bigger the explosion. So, if only swords can be... if the swords that he throws are, like, that large, then what would a person do? Read the last part wrong. Her mouth, for instance, it's wide open too. You know, there's a hole. There's, oh, I see. There's a hole. There's a goal. That's the saying, right? That's what they say. If there's a hole, there's a goal. I think that's it. I always need to block off this thing because I never fill that properly because it's all fiery and such. Can I fill her hair without it leaking? I can, kinda not. Okay, so it's leaking through here. I forgot to do it on the opposite. What are you drawing? Terita from Sentenced to Be a Hero. How's your day going? Mr. Phlox? Have I seen you before? I feel like I remember your name. Fox McCloud. Okay. Her long hair over here. We'll go there. We'll go there. Need to put that there. I think that's good. I think I can fill this without it leaking all over the place. No, I could not because there's some sort of... Is this the hole? Oh, no, there's just a hole in her fingertips. And her fingers. Right. Right, I think that should be it. Yep, there we go. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I think I should just be able to fill that. Okay, pretty cool. The rest of her hair will be coming out over here. Can this guy even see? You know, I'm just saying. Can Xylo see? Because her hair is both going... It's like... I wonder if he can see. I'm sure he can see. He's professional. I would like to add... Okay, here's what I'll do. We're gonna bring out some line art for her hair because it kind of just looks like her hair disappears. I want her hair to be somewhere, so... So we'll just dedicate this entire area to be hair. Instead of whatever the heck it was. Oh, it was a cape. I do like the cape, though. I mean, it's not like the cape will disappear from the illustration. There's still more cape to be had. Maybe he has a sigil of seeing through lolly hair. Maybe. Maybe. Let's hope. Otherwise, I don't like their chances of... of whatever the heck he's jumping into. I don't like their chances of survival. I forgot what you said. No, I said... I'm drawing Terita from Sentenced to be a Hero. Okay, so... I need to bring in... that? Like there? I think that... Nope, there's a hole there. I caught it this time, though. Hey, there we go. That works. Okay, that works. I have to... Now... I think that's all her hair. I think that's it. Except for up here. Nope, she still has hair. Here. That's close enough. Close enough spelling. Yep, Terita sentenced to be a hero. These fiery bits. Oh, that's his hair, actually. I was like, wait. I think I should just be able to turn all of this to her hair color. And that definitely has a hole. That definitely has a hole. And that is it. That has a hole I didn't check. Yeah, my bad. That's it. Okay. Let me just add the orange bits now so I don't forget later. Although I shouldn't forget. That's like a big part of her character design. Me imagining from title, bad guy just got sentenced to be a hero. Well, I mean, that's the intention, yeah. Something like that. Punishment for crime, for some crimes, is to be a hero. You know, when I first heard the title, I was thinking like superhero rather than like fantasy hero. Not like isekai hero, but I was thinking like, yeah, superhero. But with the demon lords and such, I was like, yeah, okay. That's the hero that I'm talking about. Obviously, I mean... But... I mean, honestly, I think I like it better this way anyways. She has this little mark on her cheek. Russia did the same by sending their criminals to a war zone as soldiers. Gotta be resourceful. Okay. I also have to do his hair, but... Let me put in her eyes. I'm gonna put in her teeth, and also the inside of her mouth needs to have colors there. So I think the tongue I usually do that color, and for the rest of the mouth I do this color. Yep, actually, but there shouldn't be in the same layer. Okay. Let me get in his hair, which is kind of like this brown. I actually thought his hair was black, but no, it's just a dark brown. I don't know why I assumed his hair was even able to be filled. That's just stupid. I don't know what possessed me to think that. First of all, let me try and figure out his hair. Maybe something like this. Actually, what I can do is I can probably just fill in this area, because this area will take less effort to fill. Yeah, and then I'll work with that. Yeah, it actually seems like before I actually start ReZero, I'm gonna be finishing Sentence to be a Hero. And then after I catch up with ReZero, I'm gonna try and catch up with Freerin. Where's the hole? Where have I forgotten it? Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Let me just let's barricade that. There's a hole in this area? Very suspicious. What do you mean? Oh, I see. My bad. Is that Terita? Yes, it is. Hello, Erdo Mido. How's your day going? Is that your name? Is that how to say your name? Time to try again ordering the food from this new fast food delivery service that canceled my breakfast. Let's see if I get to eat dinner. Hopefully. Yeah? Yes, indeed, it is Terita. You know, I think the reason why I thought that her name was Tiorita is because Tiorita kind of just sounds cute. Great work so far. Thank you very much. Thank you, BBS. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've drawn Tiorita many times before. Okay, I said many times. Around 3 times before. I think... No, that's just a lie. I was going to say, I think this is my last time drawing her, but yeah, that's not true. One day she's going to come back. And it's going to be a whole... Don't fill yet. This, now I can fill. Okay, that's... Yeah, I think his hair is just a little bit darker. Maybe like this? I think that actually works. I think that's it. I think that's actually it. Cool. Cool. Now the rest of her armor. Which is like this. So this color is like that. No, she's killed Terrarita. She's the main character of the hit game Terraria. Oh, I see. Makes sense. I didn't know that. I need to get my knowledge up. John Terraria from the hit game Terraria. I love when he says, I'm gonna Terraria all over the place. And begins to terraform. Is there any other parts of her... Actually, is that the same color? No, I don't think so. But I'm gonna make it the same color. Or at least the same layer. Actually, no, they're really supposed to be white, not tan. Not this tan. Actually, they're supposed to be actually white, not blue. There's a hole there, naturally. Okay. That seems to be it. There's also other markings on her... on that thing, but I'll be damned if I do that. Anyone who wants to track my food order in real time, my experience of ordering food so far is that the delivery driver picks up my food and then drives to 2 other cities before delivering to me. Probably. They're probably... Yeah. That, I guess, would make sense if they're doing a bunch of multiple deliveries. Maybe. This white part... Okay, so her cape is white, the inside is red. I don't think I have the inside of it, so I don't have to worry about that. Something like that? Mm-hmm. Her arm has a hole. That's fine. And then under here is the rest of her cape. Now, we have this part of her cape. Which will be... taking like so. I think they won't cancel my order this time. Nice. Please tell me this doesn't... Okay, so that's my fault. That's my bad. Please tell me they won't... Hey! It did it. And the edge... Oh, there's a hole in your hair? Okay. Still a hole in your hair? Okay. Tell me why in the world that's a hidden... Why was that line even fake? Okay, listen, pal. I get that that's all my fault, but still, I'll blame you. By you, I mean me. Yep, my fault. Yep, my fault. Mm-hmm. Damn, I really did not do the line art for this at all. Like, I just did not fill any of the holes. Alright. Now, to do his cape... Do you think I could just... Naturally. It's all your fault? Absolutely. And... There. This is still his cape. Under here is going to still be his cape. So let's make sure all the lines are actually connected. And that's still the thing. Under here is still the cape. Under here is still the cape. And I think that's her hand, of course. I think that's it. Okay, forgot that little bit right there. Okay, forgot these 3 bits right there. Right. There we go. All according to plan. Oh, right, I was supposed to actually fix up her finger pad things. Well, I'll do that afterwards. Also, her cape is supposed to be coming in through here and here. What? Okay, but why? And you, and you, and you. There we go.
The shading is going to be really complicated with this one. So many different angles. True, it shouldn't be that hard. I think of things as just one block. Even if they are separated by things, it shouldn't be too difficult. I say it shouldn't be too difficult, but let's see how it pans out, you know? I hope it shouldn't be that difficult. I actually also need to rework what's happening on her butt. There's like this stuff that's... I think I could angle this better. This line right here. It's coming... I generally don't... No, it should be relatively simple. I'm gonna try and do this as... Okay, I've just done that line like 18,000 times. I'm gonna try and do this as simply as possible. We're going from a light source is coming from like over here, from the front. Over here is like that. There's like this stuff that proceeds to zoom in on the butt cheeks. Listen, I needed to investigate my previous work. It was subpar. You mustn't be afraid to zoom in on butt cheeks. It is necessary. And I think the pads are like that instead. The final one. Something like that, kinda. They kinda... Actually, let me look at the character design. Let me look at the character sheet. Yes. They're not necessarily super... They're not, like, all the way like that. They're more, like, rounded. It's more like that. In the anime, they don't even really show the tips of her fingers like that. Oh, they kind of do in the light novel cover, though. I guess that's what they're going for with the sheet. Okay. Her actual the collar for her cape plus the collar for not the collar plus the shoulder, the pauldrons that she has. They're like this color, sort of. They're a little bit more desaturated though, so I'm gonna do that. That's gonna leak somewhere. Yes, it's gonna leak right here. It's gonna leak right here. That's it. I think that's it. I think I can do it. Please. Hey, there we go. Okay, well, it didn't technically leak out, so that's good. Is there any other brown bits on it? I don't believe so. This little thing over here is like a dark blue, purplish color. Something like this. You know, it kind of looks like a sun. Maybe it's supposed to be like a half of a sun or something like that. Because their powers are powered by the sun. Maybe, I don't know. This is also the same color as this. And that would be over here, which you wouldn't be able to see. It's time to do the rest of the white bits of her design. Like this thing that kind of looks like underwear. Yep. Like whatever these things are that go around her body. Is there a reason why the saturation on this is so low? No, that's actually what it is. Okay. This part right here, the thing that goes around her legs. Right. This bit. Finally under. Okay, what could I have... There's... Okay, I just missed. This thing, I don't even know what this line is supposed to be. I think this is just a mistake that I accidentally drew in. Let's pull in this line a little bit. A little bit, and we need some more of the white parts for her finger tips, and also on the bandages right there. They're not bandages, though. They're not bandages. They're just there for style. With the amount of solar-powered stuff in this story, you'd think that there would be no more spam calls persuading you to install some photovoltaic cells on your roof. Photovoltaic cells on your roof because there's government funding. Huh? I've never seen that word before. Voltaic. Sure, let's go with that. One of those aches were correct. One of those ending bits were correct. I will say that What's up with English? What is up with English? Anyways, and then that thing is like that. Well, yeah, I assumed there were solar panels, but what is photo? How do you say that? I don't care about the solar panels. I care about that word. Oh, interesting. Never heard that word ever. Voltaic. Cool. The more you learn, the more you learn. My vocabulary expanding day by day. Alright. Finally right there, and right there. Let's come over here. Let's bring that over there. There's a hole there, so don't fill it yet. I wonder how much of a pain this outfit is to put on. Don't know if it was as popular in other countries as in Poland, but like literally everyone got a call from them. There are even videos on YouTube from elevators and smart fridges in a shop that they managed to call. Huh. Naturally. Look, you gotta get your money somehow. People aren't gonna scam themselves. Shit. Actually, I feel like I've seen that. I feel like I actually saw that. Government, because something about government-funded solar panels sounds familiar. Imagine you're at a local grocery store and suddenly a fridge, a fridge starts talking to you, trying to persuade you into buying solar panels. Look, maybe they're right. Maybe you really do need solar panels. I say you give them a shot. Okay, where's your design, Xylo? Come back. Come back here.
It's like this weird brown color.
The light novel illustrations really are just really well drawn. I should probably study. I should study this guy. They're very pleasing, and I don't know why. I think it's a two-tone. There's not so many... What's the word for it? There's not so many... See, I can't find the word for it. Highlights! There's not so many highlights in this guy's art style. Of course, all these tens of millions of calls were somehow made by just one lady because they all have the same voice. It was a simple AI thingy, apparently. Oh, I see. I think that's what you call being resourceful. A highly motivated scammer. Okay, this is going to be annoying to fill. And as such, I'm just going to use the lasso tool this time. Do you like Xylo from Senses to be a Hero? Yeah, I think he's a cool character. I didn't think I would like his character that much, but turns out I do actually like his character. It's pretty chill. I think his character's pretty fun. Don't know if it was a scam, but it was definitely spam. Oh, I see. Let's see. Maybe she just really wanted to spread the good news. Yeah, I think Xylo's design is cool. I like Rhinos more. And Venetim. But I think Xylo, out of all of them, he's in third place, I would say. Sir, how I missed this? My food is coming. Oh my god, he's so close. What is that supposed? Oh, right. I forgot his boots have like these bandages on them. Actually, what if I just color it the same color as his pants? I don't have a reason not to. BRB, alrighty. Now he has like this dark purple color. Something like this. Oh boy. I think something like this works. Yeah, something like this. But I think more saturated. Okay, but I think darker and more purple. Yeah, something closer to this. Also, it turns out that Xylo also has like something like... Xylo also has this thing on his body. Something like this. It's not exactly the same symbol, but yeah, it seems like just it's like just the thing that they have.
And the color of his blades are, I think they're just, yeah, they're just kind of silver. Ish. They're silver-ish. In the middle of them are certainly darker, though. So something like this might be what we're going for. Nope, don't even try and fill that yet. Now I can. Something like this is kind of what we're doing. Alright, time to place in the background, I guess. Praise the Noma. They didn't forget the pickles this time. Nice. Yes, Noma brings all the good luck. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I think, actually, I actually think that there should be a little bit of... Okay, well, can't really do that, but if I come up here and I do this, and I think there should be a little bit of this coming around. And then I should take you and delete. There we go. I don't know. I'm thinking the sky is like the sky's gonna be like an orange-ish red. Something like this is kind of what I'm thinking, and then I do this. And we're gonna go for like this kind of color. Did I hear a loud cat meow in the background? No, I think that was just my sibling. Probably my sister. Oh, right, his boots aren't finished. Okay, and his boots are kind of just brown. Sort of the same color as his this. What a great talker I am. Yeah, you know what? It would be sucky if I just left it open. I was thinking, hey, what if I just didn't add anything in the background? As in, like, any enemy. But I think everything in this drawing is pointing towards something being, like, to where they're going. No, not a castle. Alright, how do these things look? I can just draw some random demon-like shape. Or I guess fairy-like shape, or demon lord-like shape. Okay. Just draw one fairy jumping at them with an open mouth. Yeah, I'll do something like that. We'll figure it out. Hey, I mean, I could do one of the frog things. Wasn't there a really good... Or I can draw the... I think I did that backwards. Yeah. Yeah, fine. Hello, Waffler. Wait, Waffler? Who's that? Hello, bruh. How's your day going? All right, let me look up a fairy design. Okay. Okay. I could just look up the first. I could just watch. Okay, let me just go to the first episode. I don't think I'll be able to get a proper reference like what I want unless I just go to the episode. I'll have to just go 3, 2, 1. This is the episode. And I know there's like one of the fairies right at the start. Like it's like right there. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too far. Let me just watch the first episode. Proceeds to get a copyright strike. Yeah, I'm just scrolling through it right now. There it is. That's kind of how it looks. Okay. Freaky looking thing. Not really. They're kind of like this. They're kind of like this. I'll do the ones that kind of look like frogs. I mean, wait, they literally are frogs. Actually, I don't know. I'm saying they kind of look like frogs. They're just frogs. It doesn't even need to properly look like that. Something sort of like that. Your art style is so cute. Thank you. Striffy, how's your day going? Yep. That's how it looks. Definitely how it looks. It's got this tongue too. I'm alright, woke up at 3 p.m. That's pretty late. There's this dude who streamed some large sports events on Twitch, getting away scot-free because he pretended to be playing a console game, fiddling with a controller in the webcam. That's interesting. So he pretended that the live sports game was a video game. True. It doesn't have the biggest effect. You know, I was more so searching for... we'll figure it out. You know, the reason I was even putting it in this area in the first place is because I did want to show the roundness of the... Wait, hold on. Wrong direction. Okay, wrong direction again. Well... that actually kind of works. Yeah, but I did want to see the roundness of the horizon. So I can probably show, if I want to do both of these, I think I could do something like that. That might look a little bit fine. Yeah, I think that works. Because then what I want to do is I would like to, not you, we'll come back to you, but then I feel like I have to add more detail to you. Which is fair. Not like 20 teeth. They don't even got that many teeth, though. These guys are kind of teethless. Not literally, but... And plus, it's not like the background is gonna... I don't have to add too much background. I think I should go for big, bold details that will work even when they're blurred, rather than small details that will have to be shown. Because a lot of the background is kind of gonna be blurred, because I want the focus to be on her face. Or just on her in general. Doesn't matter at more? No, I will not. These goofy little guys, how do they work? They're kind of lumpy. They also have like these glowing things coming off of them. Waking up at 3 p.m. Very late. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. No, not doing more. It doesn't matter how many Kylo Rens you send. That is his name, right? Kylo Ren. Are these characters from a game or something? I do not recognize them. This is Terita from Sentenced to be a Hero. It's an anime. An anime/light novel. For all the bad the Star Wars sequels did, they at least gave us a lot of great memes. True. That's the only important part. Not really, but you know what I'm saying. Hold on, you, and then we're really going to go more yellow because that's the shading color, but that will look kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Sure, let's go with that. I really need to start bringing in the some definition. Actually, I think more than that, this thing probably needs some light. But the light's probably supposed to be coming from, yeah, this direction. Ah, I see. I haven't watched that one yet, but I heard it's good. It's good, yeah. I'm on episode, like, 9. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna try and finish it by the coming weekend. Hello, George. How's your day going? Do some real art, Dennis. We can't go into pixels. Huh? There is not. What? First of all. Second of all. Actually, I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, but I totally forgot what I was gonna say. There ain't no pixels here. You silly goose. If I do something like that, that'll add some more artificial detailing. Your day's going well? That's good. Speaking of corals, I haven't seen corals in a while. The beef on my burger seems to be trying to run away. I kind of feel like the fairy of the drawing right now. He's just like me, for real. Oh. It squirted out, and now my entire hand is covered in thick, pale sauce. What a mess.
Oh.
Coloring is epic, unlike mine. Oh, I'm sure you can get there. My coloring is kind of subpar. I'm not a painter. I haven't made a fully colored art piece in like 2 years. Ooh, that's a long time. It'd be like that.
Sometimes just doing sketches is just as fun. It's too tough for my small brain. Well, I mean, it'd be like that, but I mean, if you start trying, eventually you'll get there. Eventually. Fine, I give. I can do flats just fine, but rendering / shading is impossible. Well, yeah, I think I think what you need to do if you want to get better at that is like find artists who render in a very simple way and just try and copy their very simple style of rendering. Because as you kind of do that, you eventually start to grasp how like more complex rendering. Anything that looks complex is kind of just simple. It's a bunch of simple things stitched together. So if you learn the basics of like of what people are doing when they're rendering, eventually you'll like understand how to do more complex stuff slowly. It'll take some time, but you'll get there. What the heck is that, bruh? What's that? Thank you, bruh, for sending a goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. I don't know what jewels are, but I'm gonna use them to... I don't know. I got that dog frog fairy in me. Okay. The goat trophy for Dennis the goat. Oh. Well, thank you very much. I don't know about me being a goat though. I'm just a art man. Put a little pillow on, put a little dirt under the, put a little art under the pillow for the art man. In case he comes to town. Put a little dirt under the pillow for the, wait, I'm not the dirt man. Put a little art under the pillow for the art man. So he won't take you down under the mountain. That's where he keeps his dirt. He draws a little art. He draws a little art until his. He draws a little art onto his pillow for the art man. Bro's Indian accent slipped out for a second there. You gotta throw it in randomly. It is not my fault. I don't know what that was. I don't think that was actually properly an Indian accent. Well, accents were never my strong suit. Put a little art under the pillow for the art man, in case he comes to town. So he won't take me down.
Never heard Dennis so surprised. I'm always surprised. I'm just good at hiding my surprise. That's my secret cap. I'm never not surprised. Yes, but we went bananas after I sent the... Oh, true, yeah, I don't know what that is. I've never seen that before. Waffler got royal jewels? Oh, Waffler's royal jewels got singularity flustered. I was shocked. I was in disbelief. I truly could not believe mine own eyes. Yep, that seems like a place. So I think what I should do, I think what would benefit this piece a lot is taking this ground and making it gray. Because if I make it gray, then the frog will stand out. The frog thing. Because having green on green is not going to work out very well. Or maybe having yellow on, maybe the yellow would be a better... No, but see, the frog is still not... That's not... Still don't stand out. See, like, okay. I think rationally, if the frog is this color, we pick the opposite color. We do this. The frog stands out now, kinda. It's also in the same, it's also the same, like, value. So if I make this brighter, the frog is gonna stand out more. But, I mean, obviously that looks a little bit stupid now, doesn't it? It looks stupid, doesn't it? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this over here. And I'm gonna make the ground gray like it's a rock or something. And what I'm also going to do, what might actually help, is I'm gonna flail my arms until it turns out good, yeah? When in doubt, start flailing. Trial and error? True. Trial and error makes the world go round. I put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. Hello, vanilla cakey. Unless you're not just Waffler with a different name. Bing Chat AI claims that the jewels can somehow be converted to money. Oh. That's unique. Well, I mean, I think that's what people do normally. People have always converted jewels to money. You know what? I'm focusing too much on the background. The background is, like, literally the least important part of this. Because, like, again, it's going to be blurred. So I can just do some, like, random shapes, I'm sure. I can do, like, a doop. I can do, like, dop. I can do, like, wow. And then it'll be fine because... Oh, hold on. Actually, let me go over here and let me add some real highlights. Finally, I'm able to donate in a way. Well, thank you very much. Wait. Never mind.
can't find the gift button. Oh. I removed it. It's gone. I ate it. You can never gift anything again. All part of my super secret evil plan. To do what? Heaven knows. I don't know. Also, Terita could get sweaty. Maybe. She is very hot. I mean, she does literally... She has a burning fuse on her head, so... I wouldn't doubt it. Why did you do that? I was hungry, bruh. I was hungry. I'm sorry. Can a man not eat? Is it illegal for a man to eat? Curse thy evil plan. Mine terrible machinations is too great a threat for your feeble plans, bruh. Thou art only a fledgling in the world of evil. I'm a master. Master! Master. I'm a master. You can eat, but why eat the damn gift button? So people can't gift. So tensions rise and wars begin. For real, no cap. On jaw, or whatever the people say these days. How the there you go. Okay, well that pretty much works. What if I give it some gums? What if I give it some gums? How would gums look here? I don't like gums. I don't think they need gums. They don't deserve gums. Alright. Welp, I say I take all of this. I merge it into one layer. I then blur the layer. And I say, it's a job well done. Hello, Saber. How's your day going? I put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. In case he comes to town. All right, you know, I'm saying this works. I take some light, add some highlight, you know. I make the background a little bit brighter. From Terita's hair, there's gonna be some like particle effects as well. Okay, I think this works. It's so much that now I feel like that Wawel dragon from a Polish Wawel dragon from a Polish legend who, after eating a sulfur sheep, ended up drinking an entire river. Oof. That's a lot of water. Alrighty, time to move on to the next part. Again, let me see if I can do this very simply. I think I did the Beatrice drawing pretty well. I think I like how I did that, so I'd like to do it again. I would in fact like to do that again. No, not plural, but I want, yes. Alright. Something easy, something simple. Oh, Vavel dragon. Hello, Saber. Goodbye, Saber. Have a good day. Okay. Maybe something like this. Perfect pronunciation. I'm kind of a prodigy.
I'm kind of a prodigy, you know. I'm just, you know, they call me the language god. I'm built different. In a bad way. I need sleep. Okay. So, I think what I'll do. I think what I'm gonna attempt is to why in the world? Oh, that is part of her hair too. I was like, why is that going onto her skin? But that's not skin. That's hair. Now the Dirtman song is in my head. It's stupid. This is stupid. I put a little shit under the pillow for the shit man. In case he comes to town. I put a little shit under the pillow for the shit man. So he won't take me down. Messed up layers. Time to restart the entire drawing. That's why you always double check. Especially if it's a sketch layer, I try to make sure that the sketch layer becomes I put down the opacity on it so I don't have to worry. Because if I start drawing the line art on the sketch layer, then of course the line art will turn out you know, it'll be slightly, it'll have low opacity, and so I'd be able to see through it, so I know it's actually the wrong layer. I put a little dirt under the pillow. I put a little salt inside the wound for the wound. What? I put a little salt inside the wound for the wound man. No, naturally. Am I a lyricist or what? Can I make some sick tunes or what? Okay. I bring a little salt under the pillow for the salt man. True. In case he steals my lamp. But that's you though. You're the one who's gonna steal it. If anyone's gonna steal, if I hear about someone stealing a lamp anytime in the future, bro, I'm gonna know it's you. If I hear sometime, if I get some news about a lamp being stolen, I hope you know for a fact that the first person I'm picking, the first suspect is you. True, the Smikey thing does cover the gyat, as you put it, as the children put it these days. I know, it was very unfortunate. I was like, oh, well, but I never, or will I? Yes, you will. You're not Vsauce. Yes, you will. You're not tricking anyone with that, or will I? Or I never. I'll be like, that has Waffler written wide. Wait, what? That has Waffler written all over it.
Speaking of stolen lamps, Waffler, where were you in 2010, February 3rd? Wait, the hell? February 26th at 5:38 p.m. Was that you too? That's what I thought. Okay, pal. Okay, well. At home? Okay, that's what they all say. Lock him up, fellas. Lock him up. Lock her up. Throw away the key. I don't care. Speaking of lamps, why does Terita have that anglerfish light? That's... I don't know. She's a bomb, I guess. She has, like, this fuse on her. It is burning. Constantly burning like her passion for being praised. A peculiar passion for... A peculiar passion penetrating her heart for being paid. I don't know, I was trying to do an alliteration, but I couldn't find it. Peculiar passion for praise. Peculiar passion for praise. Peculiar passion for... Yeah, I don't care. I wonder what would happen if we shaved her bald. You think her hair is connected to her power? Do you think her hair can be shaved? You think this is even hair? Maybe it's just a thing that looks like hair. It's just like, it's a thing coming up directly from her scalp, not actually, it's not even hair. Okay. Why is it even doing that? Why is it making that? Okay, whatever, I don't care. It's not that big a deal. Oh, that's why it's doing that. That's why it's doing it, because I haven't made a new layer yet, so it's that's makes so much sense, it's stupid. I was like, why is it even... Okay, we can definitely go for that type of shading. Or we can go for the very basic shading. And like I did say, I don't really want to have the most complex shading scenario or lighting scenario, but I do think it'll look cool if I do that, so I will do that. I'll do this shading because I think it'll look good. I'll do this shading because it is my duty to. Almost forgot to make a new layer. Okay, you're on thin ice. You know what happens when you don't make a new layer. You die. You die and suffer. I don't think you want to suffer. I think you understand that suffering is bad. Let me just scoot her mouth over a little bit. Rotate it. Put it over here. How about you ray trace it with mental math and draw it? You know, I should do that. I should do that. I think that's where the mouth should be. And I will be proven wrong immediately. Let's see what happens. Yep, that's kind of wrong. That's kind of wrong. Okay, well, you know, we tried. We certainly tried. Let's try again, and maybe we won't be a disappointment to ourselves. No. What? I need that too, yeah. Okay.
The mouth that you draw with these tiny, perfect lines of teeth make me always think of piranhas. Yes, she's a piranha. I mean, have you seen her? What the? Hold on. Hold on. But, oh, because I haven't made the selection. I was like, wait, why are we doing that? Don't do that. Terita is part fish. Hello, Lily. I can't stay. Stop streaming so early. Well, hello, not your father, but no, I'll stream. I honestly think streaming early is probably better for me, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. If I stream early, what's the thing that I'm trying to say? Yeah, I have a better schedule that way. Looks 2D compared to her face. Yeah, it's gonna look like that before I finish the shading up. Okay. I think we're just gonna bring this in like we always do. You know, compared to Beatrice, she doesn't have that big a forehead. I don't think Terry I don't think she's ever had a big forehead, actually. Or am I lying? Am I lying? And no, yeah, she doesn't really have a big forehead. Not really, no. Well, no, not really, not that much. Yeah, not that much, not at all. Okay. I don't really need to worry about that too much. I also need to figure out some of the face. I think I want to move around the... No, I think I'm just... Yeah, some of the eye. I think I need to move around this eye. I'll do that now. I'll do that now while I have the strength. YouTube is making me angry. Let me gift. It will not. It will not let you do that. Get a little bit closer. I think that distance is fine. Back to this. And that. And some of that. To be fair, yeah, I think, isn't the gift button just like at the bottom right of the... No, maybe not, actually.
some of her back. You gotta get a solid grasp of the person you're carrying, or else, I mean, are they really safe? I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, I say this is purely tactical. You already gave away your jewels. You only get 2 in life. You cannot give away any more. Wait, are you saying that... Wait a minute. Maybe... You can get a transplant. I don't think that's how that works. Anyways, you can get a transplant. I'm sure. Don't give up, bruh. A genetic mutation to also do the job? Yeah, there's ways. There's ways. Who did you get those jewels from, bruh? Who'd you steal from? They're only so precious because there's so little of them, aren't they? I guess so. When you phrase it like that, yeah. I realize that's not actually her hips that I'm shading right now. That's the wrong thing that I'm shading. Her hip is here. This is where it is. That's nothing. The indentation should be... Eh, whatever. We'll figure that out later. Actually, here's what I'll do. I should... disable you. I'm sorry, I just didn't know that. I didn't know what the goat was. I didn't know what a gift was. I didn't even know you could do that. I don't even know why. What's the point of doing that rather than... Why is that a thing that you can do, actually? Does it do anything special? Is it just for fun? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna end the stream.
I don't even think that's necessary. By the way, you part of the same thing? You are. You're actually part of the same thing. Cool. Hi, hungry? Abby. No. That's not what I was saying. That's not what I meant. And you're not a father, so you can't make a dad joke. You're not a father. Okay. Would be funny if I was actually a father. Had some classmates who already got children at 16. True. True, you would be qualified to make dad jokes if you were actually a dad. Luckily for me, you're not. So you cannot do that. It's illegal in 50 different countries. It's illegal in 1,876 different countries. Trust me, they exist. Wait, what? Then what are you... Oh, no, I was right. It's against the heavens and all of the 3,000 realms. The heavenly tribulations will strike you down. Yes. Yes, it should. Yes, it will. It's what you deserve. Now that you think about it, on your recent streams, the pieces you made were very safe for work. True, true. I gotta go now. Good luck with the rest of your drawing. I will try to come again for your next stream. Okay, thank you. Well, yeah, have a good day. Actually, my stream is probably gonna end now. Pretty safe for work. I mean, yeah, I think I try to keep them, for the most part, safe for work. I mean, I think the only reason the Draco one was almost not safe for work is just because of the outfit that Draco has. I just happened to pick a character that time that was, yeah, that's like that.
I didn't actually originally intend for it to be not safe for work. In fact, I wasn't even going to do a separate variant. I was just going to draw... Yeah, I was just going to draw Draco by herself. But I was like, I think underwear is easy enough to take off. That's a funny sentence. I think underwear is easy enough to take off and make an alternate version of it, so I did it. And originally, there was going to be no detail in it either, but I ended up adding detail afterwards. Yeah, I would, yeah, for the most part. Plus, I can just, if I really want to do something NSFW, I'd rather do it off of stream so I can actually, like, exercise my full capabilities. It's no fun if I gotta nerf myself. What was that short clipping the end of the last stream about? I don't know. I just, want to make a short, so I kind of just did anything. You know, I guess it was to show where the Beatrice drawing started. No, where it ended off, and like versus from where it ended, if that makes sense. So you could scroll from that short to the other short, and you're like, oh, so that's what he changed, or that's what he added, or whatever. Okay, I think I could do that better if I give myself the... time. Something like that. And then what I'll do is I'll just lightly shade it out. I mean, I don't think that works, right? So... mostly fine. The tongue do be going for that gyat. True, true. Xylo better do a good job of protecting her. Or else it'll turn from a normal anime into one of those anime. You ever be watching anime and then it randomly turns into something? Like, wait a minute. I thought this was wholesome. Why are there tentacles? I say, popcorn in hand, eagerly awaiting what happens next. Xylo doing express yacht delivery service through that ferry. Oh no. Xylo's been compromised. Someone save her. Dennis, what? 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 I didn't say anything. I don't know why you're saying Dennis what for. Tentacles are wholesome? What are you saying even? Huh? I don't know, man. Tentacles love holes, but that's about all they love. That's the only type of wholesome they are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop it here for now. I think I did fine enough. They're just like me for real? Huh? Fair enough. It'd be like that. Okay, and the other drawings I have to do today is the Megumin, that I'm not gonna finish one. I'm not gonna finish. That one, the Sun, I'm not finishing that one. The Melusine drawing that I'm probably not gonna finish. Actually, I could probably work on the Melusine drawing. The Ram drawing, which is definitely getting done at a later date. This one, and this one. Well, actually, I'm probably not doing this one. This one, the Sense drawing is going to turn out fun. Alrighty, well, thank you guys for coming to the stream. Yeah, we got this far. I think the fairy turned out fun. It was fun. It's fun because I didn't really have to do that much detail, but it's blurred, so it still looks okay. I like the face. I like the face. I like the face and I like the pose of everything. It's a lot of drawings. True. Only... you know, actually, I'm going to be working on this drawing. That's the drawing I need to finish. So the Melusine drawing actually gets cut. Yeah, the back drawing is fun, too. Is fun as well. The expression is fun. Is cool. I like that. Burger lady looks like Hu Tao. Kinda. Maybe. Yeah, it's Ramlethal Valentine. Eating a burger. It's a little bit unclear because I haven't actually cleaned up the sketch. But yeah. Devouring the burger. Ramlethal is devouring the burger like this fairy is going to devour Terita. Someone please save her. She is not... She's not getting out of this. She's not getting out of this one safely. No, I'm just kidding. She will. Goodbye, guys. Have a good day. Not a cute, massive chomp, but a ravenous creature of gluttony. Well, she is. Ramlethal is a ravenous creature of gluttony. Ramlethal is actually a fairy in disguise. But yeah, goodbye. Have a good day.